Damn, I had to burp. I was burping the entire time. Hello. 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 Hi. Hi guys. Hi guys, I'm Rekai. Who would have thought? Hold on. There we go. Now I can make eye contact with you guys. Wow! Anonymous gifter with 1 gift. Thank you so much. I'm ending stream. I haven't even said anything yet. I didn't even see anything, but hello everybody, my name's Rekai. How you doing? Welcome in Ender, Neva, and Anonymous, I guess. And take care, Neva. Hope you have a great day. Your ghost breathing cannot get to me. Hi. How y'all doing? Been good, hopefully. I hope. One can hope. I should set up stream elements to alert you guys of ads and stuff. There will come a day when I do that. Or why not just do it right now, since that was stinky. You could hear stinky. Wow. How you guys been? I know it's been a hot minute. Whoa. Unless you're not on Discord, then for you it's not really been that hot minute. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. But hi. Hello everybody. I feel so uncomfortable. I feel so strange to be back. Hi, Melter Toast. How you doing? Still melting toasts, I see. I have coffee right with me. Yeah. I don't know if I want to get into details about where I was. Stream element, let me in! Please! Stream element hates me. Hello, Takinya! Meow, meow, meow! Hello. Dashboard. There we go. There's a bunch of things that I needed to set up on Stream Elements. None that which I remember anymore. Wow, she. Hello, Derp. How you guys been, huh? How you guys been? I'm sorry if I worried you guys. I'm fine. I'm also currently setting up something. What am I setting up? Also, how come I got a random shout out that I just noticed. Or 2 random shout outs. Me wife and someone else. Well, thank you for that. Where do I set up commands? I forgot. Hello? Chat commands. There we go. There we fucking go. Where's the ad one? How do I alert you guys? How do I tell you guys that hey, there's an ad coming up? Pepe's. Enable the server Pepe's in the bot response. What? Skip current song. I can connect this to what? How are you guys able to do that one? Yeah. Open store. All right. I'm gonna have to be smart about this. I can't. I don't know how to be smart about this. Vote skip volume. All right. Tip! Hell yeah. Top! Hell yeah! Show the top of the leaderboard. It's Simon now, isn't it? Simon is at the top. Unless I'm wrong. There is none. I do not know how to do this. I'm gonna have to be one with a giant brain to be able to figure this one out, and I simply cannot, unfortunately. My brain is not big enough to even fathom anything at all, especially this shit. Man, I don't know. I tried. I don't know if you guys see any prompt, but I'll just let you guys know if you're stuck in it. Oh, you can't hear me if you're stuck in it. Never mind. Whatever. I'll tell you guys next time ads coming up. But nah, I don't think anyone really needs that reminder. I don't think the ads run. Because everybody is subscribed. How cool. But hi y'all. How you been? I've been well. I did have to step away. It wasn't really with purpose. I didn't do it purposefully. I was not very purposeful in my decision in not being active at all. It just happened very spontaneously. I don't know if I want to tell you guys. Nothing bad happened necessarily. It's I don't fucking know. I got depressed. I just got depressed, and I had to. I slept like many days straight, sort of, kind of. I wasn't really leaving my bed at all. At the same time, I started watching Dr. Stone again. That was nice. That was really fun. I forgot that anime was kind of nice. Because I like dumb, silly science stuff, and that was fun. That was enjoyable. Yeah. That's all that I would like to say about this matter. I do apologize for being absent, but oh well, shit happens, I guess. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I am better. I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't better. And yeah, I did not want to stream when I was not feeling better, because you guys would see a very oh my god, a very different side of me, and I do not want that. Not for streaming, not for anything ever. I'm not really the type of person that shares my, what's the word, problems, like actual problems with people. I'm not comfortable with it. So yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not gonna be giving you, I mean, I'm not fucking sorry. Fucking deal with it, huh? No, the fact that I am not giving you guys any details. But do know I am well. Been well-ish. I did think it was like, oh my god, is it because it's close to that time of the month? No, bad shit happens, and that's okay. That's okay. You know, worldview completely shattered. That's okay. That's completely fine. But I am well though. Do not worry. We were playing Simon's soul-sucking solitaire for game night. Oh yeah, that happened too. Oh. Guys, when I tell you I was sleeping exclusively, okay. A bitch was sad. Okay, a bitch was going through it. That's all you need to know. Why? You don't need to know that, because I don't want to fucking tell anyone that. But I was sad, right? And when I am in sad mode, sad is an understatement, but when I was in sad mode, I don't know. I'm just very tired. I'm just very tired. It's like my brain's like, Well, time to step away. Welcome at night. Thank you for the package. What package? Care package. Welcome, welcome. Sundere kuku. How's that sundere? My pen won't get out. That's not even sundere. That's just me being very realistic. But I slept for 15 hours, 10 hours, 17 hours. For however long I was gone. So yeah. Anyways, and also on brighter news, in Love and Deep Space, that one card I was really gunning for, I got it. I got it. Yay. Oh, life is so great, guys. Life is so great. But what's Soul Sucking Solitaire? What's that one? Were you guys just playing regular Solitaire? If nobody gets to win, Simon gets paid. Oh, damn. Mud kept up last night playing it, and they're same with you. Oh, I want to know what it's about. I don't know if I want to play it, but like, you know. But thank you for the care package. Let me do all of those in not order, because I fixed my posture as soon as I saw you come in. I'm like, oh, I gotta untrip. I've also been working out. You know what's so stupid? It's not stupid, actually. I think it's a very endearing part of my personality. You guys know, like, sometimes I need like that motivational push and it like, okay, sometimes I need a proper schedule and a routine to fix things, right? Like streaming helped me fix my sleep schedule, right? Posting on Twitter actually helped me fix like my work schedule. Like I was able to work, you know, for like X amount of hours. Recently, playing Love and Deep, I don't want anyone to make fun of me because it's just gonna go over my head anyways. But anyways, save yourself the energy. You can't get me with that shit. But I was playing Love and Deep Space, right? And there's like this entire tiny segment where you can interact with the characters. And I was just looking at all the different prizes, and you get like different outfits. So you can take pictures and shit, right? So I was looking at that, and I found out that if there's this one interaction where you can work out with the people. It's not really it's just them working out, and there's a timer. That's it. It's just a timer, but there's like animations of them working out. And I was like, all right, cool. I'm never gonna be doing this. I'm just gonna like run all of these in the background so I can get any achievement that I need. But then I noticed that it said if you work out with them for 30 days, you can get an outfit. And I was like, oh, all right, that's all right. And then I was thinking to myself, if I'm gonna be running the workout animation, might as well join in. And I just used that as my timer now. I used the Love and Deep Space workout mechanic as my timer. And I have been working out for almost, how many weeks has it been now? 2 weeks now? So everybody needs some motivation, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Now that I got that one card that I really wanted, I'm gonna save up, and I'm going to get the outfit, the King Xavier outfit, because he's very sexy, and I would like an outfit. I feel like I need to get on Simon's Solitaire train. I feel like I'm missing out on trauma. I want trauma. That's how you get rid of old trauma. You just get new ones, and it pushes out the old ones. I need new trauma. No, I don't. God, I do not. Man, weird shit has been happening though. But that's besides everything else. That's besides everything else, to be honest with you. They get mad at me for showing my hobby. Is that how you spell hobby? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yesterday, also funny, but not really. My mom said that I was diagnosed with dyslexia as a kid. And And I was like, oh, you tell me now? Oh, what do I do with this information? But there's no document to prove it, so I'm just gonna keep on going in life thinking that that's not true. Yep. I don't need it anymore. I'm not gonna be giving exams unless I decide to go back to school, and that's a separate can of worms that I don't want to open yet. Hello, Anxie, how you doing? I was gonna say hobbies, but didn't hit the S. It's fine. I, as the streamer in the moment, I will fill in the blanks for you. I can't. I don't know how to spell. But yeah, my bum was like, but you read English so well, how do you know? And I was like, because I see patterns, and that's all I know. You throw a new word at me, I don't know how to say it. And Cuckoo Doctor is reading the brain currently too. I felt so validated. My mom was like, there's nothing wrong with your eyes. I was like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with my eyes. And she was like, there's nothing wrong with your brain. I was like, nothing wrong with my brain, but something going on with how it settles in my brain, you know, words and stuff. And Cuckoo Doctor was like, oh, we're actually reading about the brain, and look at this. And they show us their notes, and it was about dyslexia, and I was like, oh. But yeah, thank you, Grand Guild Master. Grand Guild Master, that's such high praise. Hell yeah, I am. Huh. Anyways, I think there is something just wrong with Clip Studio, because it does not matter who I have on this reference area, it always zooms in on the crotch. And I don't know why. Is it because it just like centers in? Probably. Oh, anyways. That's what I've been up to. But I'm back now. I don't really... Hold on, I'm trying to fix the lighting on my keyboard. I don't really intend on leaving you guys anytime soon, so I am sorry about just leaving without really saying anything. But I'm back. Haha. Only be concerned if it's more than 2 weeks. If it's more than 2 weeks, then you can be concerned. But if it's only a couple of days, don't worry. I'm just probably going through it. And I have gone through it all the time. I always get out of it. So no need to be concerned. Yeah. Anyways, I have a lot to do. I have a lot of work to finish. But I don't know. Should we continue the hair? You worry me sometimes. Why? I just told you. I'm so fine. I will say, if I ever die, it's not by my own hands. Someone else probably did it. Not me. No matter how depressed I get, I'm not gonna resort to that. So I don't see why you guys would be worried about me. I mean... Never mind. Socks are done. Where? My socks? They're not done. They still have a lot of details left. The shorts are 100% done. I do need to color the... What's this called? Button. Yep, that's the word. We're already concerned when you go off street. Why? What do you mean? I can't have offline activities. Crazy. Last night, not even last night, actually, now that I calculate the time, that was like 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago? Yeah. 5 hours ago, I was like, what a day. And I put my head down and I was like, I am so hungry. I can't sleep. And I was worried that if I go to hi Stinky, how you doing? Are you gonna drop what? Why are you here, Stinky? Stinky bastard! You know what Stinky has been doing recently? Since Stinky can't get to my pen, I've been very diligent in hiding my pen from Stinky. She just grabs the pen holder now, and like as soon as she jumps on my okay, now you're just on me, ass. That's my titty. Ow! Ow! You're tangled in the wires, dumbass. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She's like, how dare you say anything about me? You know the pen holder, right? She just grabs that every time she's on my desk, and she leaves on her own. Within seconds, I have to like whip around so fast. Like, what the fuck did you just take? What did you take, asshole? Tell me. And it's just my pen holder, which is very heavy, mind you. I don't know how you carry this shit. Aw, but she's the reason I can't have like a pen holder on my tablet. Because she just chews everything. I caught her chewing on my phone the other day. She couldn't get to the screen, which thank God. But I don't know. I don't know why she does that. I don't know how to make her stop. I feel like I was saying something else. I forgot. Oh well. Oh well. Wah. I have so many games that I wanted to play, but I kept thinking about playing them, and I was like, if my PC crashes while I'm playing all these games, I will cry. So that's why I've been avoiding playing games. But anyways, all of that's besides the point. How have you guys been? It seems like forever since we last communicated. Wow. Crazy. Ugh, nasty coffee. I hate when coffee tastes like cardboard. Ugh, disgusting. Ah. It's so weird. The weather is so odd. So always? What do you mean always? What do you mean always? I forgot what I was saying. I don't remember. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What's that? What's that? What's that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be? Okay, nothing, I guess. My tummy hurt. Yeah, last night, before going to bed, I was like, oh, I'm so hungry. And I couldn't stop thinking about like making a sandwich for myself. And so I got up and I was wide awake. My eyes fully open. So I made a sandwich for myself, right? I got in bed. I was munching away. Last bite, I gulped it down. And I knocked the fuck out. I'm like, tummy full. I'm so sleepy now. I think I'm turning into an old man. The worst is upon us. I completely forgot everything that I was supposed to do. Coffee is awful. Tea gang unite. Nah, coffee is good. It's just sometimes it's not. That's because I use instant coffee. But I don't have the time to make the whole thing, do the whole fucking brewing process. I can't do that shit. I don't have the time or patience or smarts. I don't think I'm smart when it comes to that. I am smart. I just don't want to be. I choose not to be. Hello, waifu. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm for pure sugar. What? I don't put sugar in my coffee. I put honey in my coffee. And I think it makes me healthy, but it doesn't. I'm dying? Oh no, what do you mean? Who do I have to punch? I'll do it. I'll just say the word. Is it Gambit? I'll do it. Say less. You don't even have to say it. Shh, it's fine. You don't have to say anything. I got you. And I'm just gonna start like punching the shit out of Gambit. Oh no, but actually, why are you dying? What happened? Is it that time of the month? Oh my god, have we Bluetooth sync? Actually, it hasn't happened yet for me. So maybe not. Not yet. I'll work related. Never mind. Never mind. Why? What happened at work? Do I gotta punch somebody at work? I'll do it. It is almost that time of the month. Oh my god, we're sinking! We're sinking! Ah! Ready for Silk? Ooh, Silk Song's coming out. Yee. Yee. There will come a time when I give up and play Hollow Knight again. But I don't want to anymore. I'll probably play it offline, maybe. I don't know. Too many traumas. Too many traumas connected to that game. Poor game. I actually enjoyed that game. I'm taking leave for that day. 24-hour Soul Sock stream. Oh. Ooh. Wow. I don't know how you guys managed to do 24 hours. I don't think my PC could handle even like past 7-hour mark. If it goes past 4 hours, it's a blessing already. But 7 hours is like pushing it. I can't wait to use Live 2D though. I think I'm running out of my free trial. But it's fine, it's fine. Maybe I could animate an illustration. But I never finished my illustration, so that's a task first. And then a whole other task. Oh my god. I have so much to do! I have so much to do. I wish I had... Oh my god, you know how back in the day people would like adopt you? Not really adopt you, but like have you like a... Like keep like... How was it? They would just sponsor your entire life just so that you get paid. You know? I wish that was still a thing. I know it's still a thing, but it's not that common. Or it's not that easy. I think you need to be a certain type of artist to be able to have someone like sugar daddy you through life. And I don't want a sugar daddy. I want a sugar daddy without the daddy. Sugar mommy? Oh, no, actually still even then, I don't want to have sex with anyone. I don't want to bang people. I don't want to. Life is so hard to be. Life hates me. Rekai, life to be beautiful. Let's go. You got this, waifu. Thank you. That's where I met you, Rekai. That is where we met. Oh my god, what if I play Hollow Knight, that's the last time we... No, I'm never gonna play Hollow Knight. Sorry. Unless I want to get rid of you. I'm kidding. I feel like I'm gonna play it and you're gonna be like, oh, so that's how it is, huh? I see. Dibs? Dibs on what? I do. Dibs on what? Dibs on what? What are you talking about? Glucose Guardian? Glucose Guardian? Elaborate. But yeah, I don't want... I wish someone would just give money and be like, have fun. And I'll be like, oh, thank you. And you're not expecting anything back from me. Oh, great. Either that or it's like a company that's like, make everything Rekai related that you wanted to make. But you know, other than Rekai stuff, I have so many other projects that I started. And I just can't finish them. You guys won't really hear about it, maybe? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. I don't know. But I have so many ideas. I even thought about how cute it would be if I have like... I have so many different stories, right? I have so many different... Hold on, my nose plugged. Hold on. My nose plugged up. But yeah, I have so many different types of... What was that? I have so many different types of stories. And I thought about how cute it would be to have like little Rekai Easter eggs in them. It's not gonna be under the Rekai alias because this is a completely separate thing. It might be a different alias. Haha, good luck trying to find it. But anyway, I thought it would be so cute to have like a very like serious scene of a completely unrelated story, and there's just like a little stinky little Rekai in the back. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. If you guys ever make stories, you have my permission to have like Rekai Easter eggs. I don't mind. And by Easter eggs, I mean Easter eggs. I'm not giving you guys the go to just be like, yeah, this idea, yoink. Like, just because I share my ideas and I'm not fast enough to make them doesn't mean you guys can just take the ideas, okay? I work really hard to work on these ideas, okay? Leave me alone. One of my weird fears, that's not really a fear, but it's just like, what if it happens someday and I don't know how to respond to it? Like, what would I do? It's not that I'm scared of it happening, because, you know, thank God the universe blessed me with the brain that can, you know, come up with another idea if it ever comes to that. But I've been thinking, like, what, like, realistically, what would I do if a big VTuber or anyone big and significant, doesn't even have to be a VTuber, I guess, and they're just like, yoink, this idea, we like it, you know, like, not that that's gonna be the end for me. Like, I'll just come up with a new fucking idea, because I don't think I'd be able to fight that, you know. And this is not just for like VTube design, this is for stories as well. This is for like if I ever write my own mangas, if I ever make my own animations, or maybe I might just settle with like big fucking, what's it called? What is that whole genre called, where it's kind of like comics but not at all like comics, but it's like a sequence of illustrations and it just has all the storytelling in it, kind of like that. Like, whatever fucking genre, I mean. Like, what? No, not manhwas. It's I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But there's this one artist, but I guess people deem them as controversial, which I don't know. Never mind. I'll keep that one to myself. How do I one shots? They're not one shots. They're like full-fledged. How do I explain this? I don't know if it has a specific term, but it is just like someone has an OC as an example, right? And they make these really big finished like illustrations. Not the shit that I make. I make like part illustrations. They're not fully rendered. Like, what they make are like fully rendered illustrations, and most illustrations, or like the typical type of illustrations, what the purpose is that it's like one image that is telling you a big story, right? It doesn't have to be a big story, but it is telling you a story, and you're able to navigate through that story that one single image is telling you, right? That's what an illustration is. So they make these sequence of illustrations. Like, each illustration has like light novels. No, they're not light novels. 4 commas. What's that? No, they're not. They're just illustrations. But not the type that I make, that just like random fucking illustrations. They have like a timeline. There's like a sequence to all those illustrations, and there's like story. Like, it almost seems like they took like 1,000 screenshots from a movie, you know? Like, that's like completely. Oh, what's that one artist name? Guiz? They used to make similar illustrations. They had OCs that they would illustrate. There's another one. I don't remember who the artist is. WLOP is one artist that does it as well, but those are very, very illustration. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like a movie. No, okay. I'm about to explain it to you. If I remember correctly, someone had made a series of illustrations for Hutao, and it is something Hu Tao funeral thing, and then I think someone merged it together as a animation or movie or something. But it was they merged it later. I think it was not the same artist that merged it. Artwork by Void? That's the first time I'm hearing that. But okay, if you look up Hu Tao Funeral, that's a series. Shinzuru? No. It's their name's Void. At least that's what the tag says. unless I'm wrong. Oopsies. It might be, I think, AI mode. What the fuck is that? What does Google have AI mode? What? Google's AI is probably the worst one I've ever seen. Ugh, guys, hold on. I'm trying to find the whole sequence. Where was it for, like, was it on Pixiv? Where it was originally posted? Hello, sir. Artist continues and put together a video old whose funeral. Yeah, but like, where's the original set of it? Okay, if you look up Hu Tao funeral, you would see it. You would see it, and it's just like a bunch of illustrations just put together. It's almost kind of like an animatic, but it's not really. It's not really. Why are we talking about this? What was the point? Anyways, that's just an example that I was giving you guys. That's one type of thing that I also want to make for completely different characters and everything. But I was just generally thinking that if I do that, that's not gonna stop. Like, okay, in terms of like copywriting your work, how do you go about it? You know, like the only proof I have. Should I be talking about this? Okay, from what I understand, it's like if you post something or publicize something, you know, then it automatically is yours, or like it's the copyright the rights of it belong to you. But a lot of social medias have been fighting about it, or fighting for the rights of your artwork. I know Twitter was trying to do it. I don't know how successful they are with that, but there's a lot of like web pages like Pixiv, ArtStation, and other similar ones, where when you post it, it automatically not assigns, but like it kind of like establishes the copyright to belong to whoever is posting that artwork. And after that, if someone else were to like yoink that shit and post it, you could report it and they would take that down, right? Because they don't have the rights for that anymore. And a lot of not social media, what are they, fucking online art places, I know they do that. But in terms of like social media, like Twitter and stuff, what do they do? You know, AI doesn't care. They're scraping everything. No, it's not AI. I'm not talking about AI. This is like pre-AI problem, where online you would post something, and someone else would yoink it and be like, my idea now. And you know, I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but it has been the case. Like bigger artists have done this. I mean, smaller artists have obviously, you know, you do tend to see that unfortunately often, where they would take a bigger artist's artwork and replicate it, or just trace it, or just straight up fucking change colors, call it a day, and say, yep, I made that one. But you have seen, like, sometimes you would also see like bigger artists steal from like smaller artists, and I'm talking about like, you know, the size in terms of following and views and all that good shit. That happens, right? So how are you able to protect your work online? You know? You know? You know? Like, do you have to do like okay, as an example, me as Rekai, right? This entire model, the concept of this entire model is very much based off of myself. So how the fuck does one respond to if like a big fucking VTuber is like, oh, this is the concept I want, and they just straight up take it? What do I do? I'd be so flabbergasted. I'd be like, bitch, that's not even you. That's not even you though. Explain why your eyes are yellow, huh? Explain that. My eyes are yellow because it's my favorite color. That's the only reason. I would have made my eyes darker because realistically that makes sense, right? Like my features wash out too much because of all the colors that I decided to go with. So darker irises made sense, or you know, to add contrast to my design. But no, I'm stubborn. I like this yellow color very much actually. Sky Pee-Pee, why? Why would you say that to me? Reposting art and claiming it as their own? Yeah. There's also like these like big pages that just only repost, and they're like, I couldn't find the original artist, like whatever. Or they make like a separate tweet and they're like, oh, that was this artist, by the way. Like, bitch, post it on the same thing, you know? What the hell? Ooh, that happens a lot with like Asian artists' work being taken by Western people. Not even artists that do it, because what the fuck? Why would you do that? And they yoink it, and because of the language barrier, like no one really catches that shit unless they do, and they're like, "Aw, could you at least like credit me, even if you get all the views and likes and like traction and everything? Could you at least say I made it, please?" And they're like, "No, fuck you." And you're like, "Oh, Wakaben Kita." Apparently, that happened in the PH, like the what's it called? What's that called? I think that's just called the PH system. Never mind. Philippine sphere recently, sadly enough, they're full of piss. Eh? Who's full of piss? What? That happened there? What do you mean? Like people claiming something as their own? Was it like a one thing, or was it like a big thing happening? Your really light color palette looks really good against all odds though. Fuck yeah. Somehow it works. Somehow. Again, by the way, you don't need high contrast. There's an entire what's it called? Art movement called. Fuck, what's it called? I know there's like there were many art movements, right? And art movements basically said you need either maximum contrast if you want to be, you know, the top artist of the world. And then someone else said, why have contrast at all? Why not just make something that barely has any contrast, but it still has a lot of form and gives you enough information to tell you that, hey, actually, this shit has form, you know? I forgot what that art movement was called. Art movement with less contrast. And a lot of cool artists came out of it. So just because the rules are set doesn't mean you have to follow them 100%. Like you would learn about color theories and line theories and fucking shape theory and all the fucking different theories of art. Just because I do think they're good to know, good to understand how it works, rather than just like being like, yeah, all right, I learned it, I read about it once. It's good to know these things, you know? It's good to know how realistically there is like blue in the distance and the atmosphere is blue and the closer the thing is, the warmer it is. Like, it's good to know these things, because then you can actually break the rules and make something very unique. Because a lot of people revert that entire theory of like distant blue, close orange, but like they switch it up. They switch it up. They make the distance more warm toned, and you know, they do all that good shit, which is very, very cool. What is that fucking art movement even called? Minimalism art movement. I don't want to believe that. It might fucking be minimalism. No contrast. I remember this one painting very clear. They're showing me Facebook links. No. But oh well. If only I could go back in time and ask my art teacher what that movement was called. But that whole thing, you don't need crazy contrast. But contrast is not necessarily a bad thing. But for a VTube model, where you need to see my expressions and stuff, and you see my face moving around and stuff, it might be important. Which is also why I want to go for Live 2D. This is why I always envisioned my design to be Live 2D rather than this 3D one. Why, you might be wondering, is because I think, me personally, I think you can be a lot more animated and expressive with Live 2D. I know there's gonna be someone that's like, I am telling you more. Someone's gonna be like, actually 3D models have like more blend shit. I'm not fucking talking about that shit. I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about how you could be a bit more animated with Live 2D. Live 2D models, that means I can actually like exaggerate my features a lot more. I mean, you could do that with 3D too, but I think it just registers better with Live 2D. That's just my opinion though. This is also why I wanted my model to be Live 2D, because me personally, I would have more control over how to rig my face and have it maximum animation. Yep, that was a sentence. A very concise, good sentence. The artist is a Google search away. The artist? Who? As why the eyes are yellow like you. No! They are full of piss. Exactly. Like, oh my god, big VTuber. Also, why the fuck would a big VTuber steal a tiny VTuber's design? Realistically. Unless they're like, oh, I want complete brand new branding. Yep. Can you tell I haven't talked to anyone in like 5 days? But anyways, you know, why would anyone realistically be like, yep, new branding, stealing idea that has absolutely nothing to do with my original idea, you know? And I think I've yapped about my design enough to solidify out in the world that yeah, this bitch made it. no matter who says anything, she made it. Guarantee. She wants the bounce to beat the flat allegations. I can add the bounce on my boobies too. What are you talking about? Dude, I saw a VTuber, 3D VTuber. They had like butt jiggle and they would do like twerking and they had like butt physics. That's so cool. Holy. I mean, I knew it was like kind of possible, but I just never thought about it. I only saw booba jiggle. Why did you bring a bounce? What? That's weird. Anyways, someone says that they can't find the artist. It's just a Google reverse image search anyway. Ah, yeah. I think. Yeah, but no, think about this. The reason why that's not gonna work is because if someone copy pastes the shit out of your artwork, and they got like what, like maybe 1,000 views as an example, right? They got only like small traction. and then some big account reposts it and they're like, hey, look what I made, and they got like 1 million views. So every time you try to Google search or reverse search that, it's just going to show the bigger account to be the one up there, and it's not going to show the little account in the Google search actually. And no one in their right mind, or not even the right mind, everyone is very lazy on the internet. No one is ever going to actually reverse search unless their emotions are pure hatred and wanting to see the downfall of someone. Nothing else motivates people online than trying to bring someone down, which is kind of sad, to be honest, but whatever. I mean, it does more bad than it does good, because it just, people bring out like random shit someone did or said in the past, and they're like, we gotta get this one out of the internet. This is a horrible person. Meanwhile, they're 12 and stupid online. Like come on, you know? I don't know. That's just my personal take on that tiny little concept. I think accounts that post lots of art without credit do it because they treat art on the same level as memes, freely available and just existing for people's enjoyment without context of who made it. I thought lack of respect for creatives. I think because of how easily accessible so many things are online, people have been very lenient with how they decide to perceive it. Like, they take it very much for granted, you know? So much so that I see some people sometimes complain about artists promoting their Patreons and stuff, and they're like, if you just post it online, why make people pay for it? I could just like hack into the system and get your artwork. Like, you know, like, that's very nice of the artist for posting it online for free, you know? That wasn't the case back in the olden days, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't see why people are like that about it. Doesn't idea theft happen with co-writers and main writers sometimes? Oh yeah, when you're working in like a company or something, and your manager's like, well, fuck you, I'm gonna steal this idea, fuck you, and you're like, oh, but I worked so hard on it, I gave you my blood. But you know, actually, you sign a contract. For that, you sign a contract and you say that in many cases, if you are a small artist joining a specific company, in many cases they make you sign a contract in which you give away the rights to all of the artwork that you've made, and the company itself owns the rights to all of the drafts that you make and all of the variations and references and all of that shit. So this is so stupid. I saw this happen. You know how like the big leak, I don't know if any of you might know this, but there was like a big giant leak that happened in Hoyoverse, and in which the leaker leaked this massive like collage of all of the concept art for so many characters. It was like hundreds and hundreds of just concept art for different characters, and people in their, I don't know why the fuck they decided to do this, but random people online were like, oh, these are just drafts, I'm just gonna yoink these ideas and I'm gonna make a VTuber out of this. And it was so stupid, because I'll tell you what, every single thing that was leaked, Hoyoverse has rights over it. And before you're like, oh my god, that's so unfair to the artist, think about it in a different perspective. That artist is being paid quite a lot for the different artworks that they do make. So the hours that they have spent creating for the company, they're fully paid for that, right? I don't know how the fucking payment situation is there, but from what I've heard every here or there, it's fairly well. The artists especially are paid fairly well. Even maybe slightly better than some companies. There's problems in other aspects, but in terms of paying the artists, I've heard it's fairly well. I don't know how accurate this is. I could be completely fucking wrong, you know? But that whole thing happened and people were like trying to steal the ideas, and they were like, hey, this concept art of what's it, Skirk? Like, it's not gonna be used in the game, so I'm just gonna steal it. And it's like, Hoyo has rights over those designs, even if they're not publicized. Hoyo could sue your ass. And they do. They do. Oh. But anyways, that whole thing is a thing though. The companies do have rights over the art that you make. Unless you sign some stinky little contract where it says they don't, which is bizarre. Why would you? You know, why would you pay like thousands and thousands of dollars to an artist to create something for your company and then not even copyright it? So more often than not, the companies have the rights over what you make. But it's not that you don't know about this. And if you don't know about this, that just means you never read the contract, which is kind of... Why would you do that? Why would you sign a contract without reading, you know? But yeah. So with co-writers and stuff, that might be more so a problem in smaller companies, maybe, or like very indie companies, maybe, or startup businesses or something like that. Yeah. The best classic artists were commissioned. Exactly. You think Michelangelo was going around painting shit because he wanted to? He didn't even want to paint. He didn't like painting. He liked sculpting. But he was commissioned, and what was it about him? He was the one that painted the Sistine Chapel, isn't he? And the church kept trying to like drag his ass back, and it was like, oh, but I want to make the sculpture, please. And they were like, no, fuck you. You have to finish this. And it was like, wah. I think it took him like 4 years to paint some part or all of it, something like that. That's so funny though. That's so funny to think about. Co-writers and main writers happens when people pitch ideas to companies too. Like maybe you were like, I'm thinking of telling our boss about this one idea, and they're like, huh, yoink. And then they get like all the goodies of it. Tragic. Ooh, I know Hoyo does this thing. A lot of other companies do it as well, but like I'm more well versed with Hoyo stuff. So in terms of when you commission an artist and that artist is credited as well, that's a thing. Sometimes artists you might notice aren't necessarily credited. So I believe that sometimes maybe they don't deem it necessary to credit them in like XYZ areas. But from what I've heard, maybe, is that they actually ask if the artist wants to be credited in the post. Some artists opt out of it. Some artists give you an alias. Some artists might give you their full legal name, which is very rare for that to happen online. But that is a thing that does happen. Which is kind of interesting. So you know all the promotional art that you see, it's credited somewhere. I don't fucking know where, but it's somewhere. I see it mostly on Instagram. I have yet to notice it on Twitter, but I think they make like a separate post in which they're like, oh, thank you, artist. But I've only seen it on the same post on Instagram every few illustrations. Not all the time though. Which I wonder why. I wonder why that's the case. You think the artists opt out of it? They're like, no, I don't want to be associated with this work. I just want it to be paid and fuck off. That's it. That's all I want. You know? That's so cool though. I wish I wanna be an artist on Hoyoverse. That would be so fun. That would be so crazy. I would be so happy, dude. I'm gonna sneak in a sneaky little. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm never gonna sneak in my sneaky little Rekai design, because if I do that, they'll get the rights over it. Fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. What the fuck? Imagine. I mean, it would be really cool to see my character on Hoyoverse, but at the same time, no. No. It would be like, oh wow guys, look at this cool character on Genshin. Anyways, I'm having a brand design change because I don't have the rights over this design because I was stupid enough to give it to someone else. Welcome in, Jess. How you doing? Drinking my cardboard coffee. Sometimes this doesn't happen often. You're the artist of my heart. You can't spell hurt without ert. Well, I have done nothing. I've been yapping for an hour. It's not like I missed you guys or anything. That would be crazy. I say things and I cringe. I cringe. May I get rid of that? I think I may. Oh yeah, that's different. I don't need these, right? I can just delete these. Delete. There we go. I don't need these either, so I'm gonna start like clearing up my layers because it's getting too heavy. What? There we go. My file's too heavy, too massive. I like Rekai yaps. It's fun to listen to. Thank you. You might be the only one, but thank you. I need to use my brain, and all of the clipping is not gonna copy through. I think my heart. I love you. Why do people post stuff like that? Actually, they might have their reasons. Why am I being so judgmental? When my head moves, right? This segment of the hair, I'm gonna use this as a marker. This segment of the hair, I want it visible so that my hair looks like it has details and depth. How do I do that? Rekai have fun, very enjoyable, right, Kita? I get it. I just butcher your name every time I say it. I'm sorry. It has so many vowels. I get confused. Too many vowels close together confuse the fuck out of me. Keita, right? Right? Yeah. I think I'm there like it. Just casually butcher the fuck out of your name. I apologize, okay? I'm not too smart. I never claimed to be. Oh, I made that very nice. Guys, don't laugh at my bald head, okay? I'm sensitive about it. Ooh, this is going to be so fun to render because this is what it's going to look like. And I know how to do it too, I think. I just have to clip it on it and then move it on head X, Y, Z or whatever. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Leave me alone. Okay, side hair. What's that? Oh, shit. Okay. I can delete these, right? I say to myself. Yes, Rekai, you can. I can delete all of them. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. How does this even work? Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Hey, whoa! Shit, this doesn't make any sense to me. I have not drawn in 20 years. Do you guys think I would ever get accused of like stealing or like not being original artist or whatever? I always like hype myself up for like all of these like random scenarios. Like I can't wait for someone to accuse me of like stealing, and then I'll be like, actually, and it just never happens. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why am I so unproblematic? No, I think I have problems. I don't know what they are, but like, they're probably out there. What are you guys' opinions on people stealing AI designs? I think it's dumb as fuck, to be honest with you. You know, like how uncreative do you have to be to steal an AI design? I don't know. Like, it's shitty enough that someone is making like these fucking VTube designs or fucking what's it called? Like OCs and stuff. Like people use AI to make that, right? People use AI to make those. Or like you see a lot of those just AI generated. And then you would see people in the comments like, "Oh, it's AI, I call dibs." Why? Why do you call dibs? You know? Like, it's ethical since it's AI and stealing is fine. Like, I get what you're trying to say. You know? Like, but people take it seriously. Like, people actually genuinely are like, "Oh, I'm gonna steal." Like, you're not helping. You're not really doing anything. You know? And it's so unfortunate that like artists do that. You know? Like, why? You're like, goddamn, you're an artist. You know how to fucking draw, but you're still relying on AI for like probably the most fun part or the most exciting aspect of like making a VTuber is designing one. Because then, oh my god, if you're gonna fucking oh my god, when you design a character, be it a VTuber or not, you can yap about it for so long, just being like, "Dude, let me tell you why this tiny little detail is so insignificantly small, but it means everything. The entire design is based off of this tiny little thing that you see." And why the fuck would you ruin that fun for yourself? I mean, people want to make money fast, but where's the fun in that? There's no honor in that. You know what? I noticed people don't have honor these days. And call it a funny thing or whatever, but people like, that's like the big problem these days. People have no honor. And why even do anything? You know? If it doesn't matter, why do anything at that point? Like, grander scheme of things, life doesn't matter and all of that shit. Like, nothing I do matters. I'm just a little speck in the universe, so if I steal AI designs, it's really like, but for yourself though, you know, for yourself as a person, why would you do that? That's just my opinion. I joined the D&D group, and as we're in session 0, one of them made an AI image mid-convo for their character, and also made the character's entire backstory using an LLM. What's an LLM? That's so depressing though. Because that's fucking D&D, dude. D&D, where you can just imagine anything and everything, and you can do technically anything you could put your mind, like, why the fuck would you do that? And it's D&D. It's like a fun thing you do in your free time. You're not fucking marketing off of it unless you do decide to do that, which a lot of people don't. You're just playing D&D, bitch. You're not earning anything. So what? What the fuck? Large language model, like, oh, that's how people do it. See, I don't fucking know how you make AI shit. And the amount of fucking dude bros IRL that have told me, Rekai, you gotta get into it. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, thank you, Annan. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna give you shaken adventurer syndrome. Welcome in, waifu monarch. How you doing? Nice shiny surface. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if I want to give you guys a ball toggle. I feel like that's the only thing you guys would toggle because you guys like to abuse every redeem. What was I saying? But thank you, anonymous gifter. I'll give you a smooch on your head if you tell me who you are. Unless it's you, derp. Then I'm not gonna give you a smooch on the head. What was I saying? Yeah, self-fulfillment stuff. People have given up on it. People have completely given up on it. Like, I don't even get it, to be honest with you. But that is a privileged mindset. I'm broke as fuck. And I still refuse to use AI shit to make my life easy. You know? Like, it would, like, I get it. I don't like it. But I get why it would prompt someone to do that. Like, I can make like 1,000 things in like an hour and I can profit off of it and I can make a quick buck, you know? But you do not see people genuinely struggling with money resort to doing AI shit. I've never seen that. Maybe that exists. Maybe it's a very rare case, maybe. But it's always the people that have so much greed in their heart and they're just so fucking nasty in terms of like just hoarding all the fucking money and shit. They're the only ones that I see using AI. It's just greed. It has nothing else, no other purpose. Honestly, I've never fucking seen like a genuine broke individual be like, man, fuck, I don't have any food. Like, I cannot sustain life at all. I gotta use AI to accommodate my living, even like so I can survive another month. Like, I've never fucking seen that shit. I've never seen that shit. I've only seen like privileged dude bros online that are like, here's how you make money fast, and then you can invest it in stocks and shit. Don't even get me started on the stocks. I don't get stocks. Leave me alone. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I don't want to invest in stocks. I want to get a big plot of land and just live in it. Dude, I just want to, like, I don't want to resell it. I don't want to be like, yeah, alright, I got all this land, I'm gonna sell it, and I'm gonna make more money, and then I'm gonna get more land, and then I'm gonna sell that. Why? What are you gonna do with all that money? Huh? For me personally, I only need an X amount. That's it. That is it. Anything beyond that, I don't need it, so I don't even strive for it. I don't get it. I don't get people. I don't get AI. And oh my god, it's not even oh my god, people like generally don't even use AI to actually make money off of it. They just do it so that they could get like a positive comment or a like online. Girl, get the fuck out of here. You're doing it for clout? What the hell? What is wrong with people? Welcome in, Andre, and hello, Rebel Racing. How you doing? Goon Master. I've never gooned in my life. Not even once. Unless, well, that's between me and the universe. Yeah, is it the greed or laziness? Exactly, dude. Like, you genuinely don't see actual broke people using it. Coming from an actual broke person. Like, you guys have seen how much I struggle with art. Sometimes. Fucking sometimes. Haha. But you guys see it, right? You guys see, like, because I stream my art processes quite often. You guys see how long it takes me. Like, sometimes I get so frustrated, I just stop working, like I'm doing right now. But you would never see me resort to AI. Because at that point, I've given up on life. What? If you see me using AI, I'm too far gone. You can't save me. I've given up on life. I don't have a lot of time on this planet, I guess, and I'm just going all out doing whatever the fuck because I have no belief system. The stars don't exist. Waking up doesn't matter. That's it. That's the only reason I would resort to AI. And that's never gonna fucking happen because my honor, the things that I believe in, my fucking self-respect, my ego, you know, thank God I still have that shit on me. And I'm gonna keep that shit on me too because I don't have anything else. I don't have money. Oh my god. I don't have money, dude. The only thing I got is this fat fucking pride, and that's it. There's not even pride. It's my honor. I might not have a lot, but I have my honor. I was thinking about this quite a lot though. I was thinking about how what do you mean you don't have luck? No, I mean if I resort to AI, it's probably because I've just given up on life. And I'm like, you know what? Nothing matters. And that would not happen. I hope it never fucking happens, to be honest with you. I mean, I've been through so much shit. I've been through the worst things people can imagine. And here I am. So honestly, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna die before I lose my honor and my self-respect. Self-respect? I don't fucking know about that one. Yee. Look at me, I'm a VTuber online. But besides that, you know, general self-respect. I think as an artist, using AI is like the biggest disrespect I could give to myself. How dare you? Fuck you. I come back after so long and that's how you treat me? There you go. Screw you! Takinya! You torment me! I need lots of money because I want to go racing. I'm too broke for that. Yeah, but like you have an end goal. You see, you want to go racing. You want to be able to afford being able to go racing. Like that's an X amount of money that you want. You don't want like an unlimited amount of money because why not? You know? Unless you do, then why? Why do you want that? What are you gonna do with all that money? You know? From one broke person to another. Do you really want all that money? No, you don't. No, you don't. At least that's just me. I don't know. Not a Pokemon Gooner, but that's not necessarily mutually exclusive. You're dressed like a Pokemon Goon. You are one with the Goon, I understand. What are these accusations? I don't goon over Pokemon. How dare you? Immediately swears. I don't think I was swearing at all until I saw that redeem and I was like, you know what? You know what? All of a sudden, this is completely impossible for me to handle. I'll buy a house someday in a sea city and rent it as an Airbnb or something. See, people have end goals. Some people just don't have end goals. Some people are like, you know what? I want to watch the world burn. At least, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for everyone. Me personally, I just want some money. That's it. I want to be able to afford, or I want to be able to live life without having to worry about my lack of funds. Just so I can spend all my energy and all my time just creating things. And that doesn't mean that I want like a big giant mansion with like 20 dogs. I don't know why I thought that was a rich people thing, but You know? Like, that's not what I'm talking. Like, I want like the most cozy house where everything is like very near to me, so I don't have to walk like half a mile just to get like a plate or something. You know? I don't want that. I just want to be able to not spend all my time and energy thinking of ways to make money so I can feed my cats and myself and be able to afford some other things that I need every month, you know, like my fucking, I didn't swear, like my freaking grocery shopping and stuff that I do. And that's the reason why I can't move out, because I can't afford it in this economy. Ugh. I can't afford moving out, but I don't want to live with my family. They bother me. They're so annoying. But I can't afford it, you know? And all my time is just spent worrying about like, oh, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna live? What am I gonna eat tomorrow? I don't have the money. Should I be spending money? What if something horrible happens like next week that I have to like invest money in? You know? That's just what I want. Now that's real stuff, exactly. All I want is not subscribe to the people I watch on Twitch and to pay my bills. Honestly, yeah. Posture check done. Why are you trying to scare me after you debuffed me? That's the word. I forgot the word. I've been losing so much hair, guys. Oh, stressful. I've been losing so much hair. Am I dying? Oh my god. Imagine I finally make it at a point where I'm satisfied with life and I'm just taken away. What do I do then? I'm gonna reincarnate. I decide I'm going to come back and be like, hello, I'm back, guys. How you doing? You thought you got rid of me? Can't get rid of me that easily. What are the attempts for today? What indeed are we attempting to do? Attempting. Oh, poo! I had it all colored out, but I completely forgot about it. Oops. I almost accidentally deleted the wrong thing. Oops. Balding? No! I have something common with my model right now, I guess. I am balding though. Am I? I have so much hair on my head that even the amount of hair I am losing, it's not that crazy. But knowing how much hair I'm supposed to have on my head, it's crazy. It's like I'm flabbergasted, you know? That speech was so powerful, I almost began to believe women existed again. Let's go. As a bird? Wait! What do you mean? Can't you believe? If you just open your eyes, you'll see I'm real. I'm real. I don't know how to fix this. I'm getting bothered. Move! I want to move. Oh, I'm dumb. It was up. It was moved. It was already moved. Interesting. Bum 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 dun 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 bum 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 bum. I see shiny, so I believe. Hell yeah. Can you not witness my massive forehead and be like, maybe women real? Don't worry, it's normal for cat girls to shed a lot of hair. Don't worry, okay? I'm not even a cat girl though. I'm not a cat girl! I'm just... I'm just part of the Orange Cat Adventurers Guild. Come on, guys. Stop joking around. Stop joking around with fake information. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, how does one color hair? Alright, that's fine too. I don't want this part of the hair to be too light because it's at the bottom. And we can't have that, can we? My nose tickles! Not a cat girl? Surely not. When have I ever shown you any cat-like habits? Never. I am going to open some references. Yeah. Alright. What the hell was that? Hell is not a swear word if you think about it. My head hurt. I'm tired. I don't know why my model desyncs my face. Desyncs my face? I don't know sentences. Leave me alone. I don't even know how to speak English. Trying to find references, y'all. Ay. Man, I want to dye my hair, but I don't really leave my house, so... But my hair dye is for myself, so why would I? Actually, you're right, Rekai. So random. I'm just so crazy. Somebody hold me back. I pissed myself off. Oh yeah, I can swear. Fuck you, Takinya. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. Here we go. You want to dye your hair, but your hair is already dyed baldly. I want to dye my scalp then. I wish... Oh, you know what I want? Like bright red hair. Would you guys still love me if my hair was bright red? And you can't say that you don't already love me. I know you do. Do not confess your undying love to me. I will reject you. So save yourself and myself the trouble of that. Thank you. My head hurt. You guys like bees? I love honeybees very much. They look very cutesy. Too bad never did. I'm here because you trapped me in the basement. No, you're just lying to yourself. I'm looking for references. I'm only partially here and my head hurts. Wow. And also, I'm not gonna let you out. How dare you? You're in here because you said you wanted to be. So how dare you? Ah, my head! I have a headache. I didn't even finish drinking my coffee yet. So, what the hell? Proof? Proof of what? You have no proof. Or am I supposed to be the one with proof? I don't know. Oh, proof of my headache? I don't know. If I put my head close to the mic, do you think you'd hear it? It's like screaming. You hear it? Probably not. Wow. Vtuber. Wow. Proofread your sentences. A 5th grader had better grammar. Aww. It's not my fault. I was never taught it. I never learned. Aww. I'm getting made fun of. Something medicine. I really don't know how to say that word. I know, like, in my brain I can say it, but out loud it doesn't come out. It does not come out. It only happens rarely. If you ever get your head eaten, don't you know? We raw dog life, we raw dog headaches. Why am I getting a headache? Because you guys stress me out, that's why. Yeah, I blame everything on you guys. Who's gonna stop me? Got it. Okay. I just had to check if my pen was even working. And it is. Who would have thunk? Not me. Not me. Got it. Alright, cool. Maybe I should make it like so. Pum pum. It should be going down there. So easy. What's so easy? Life. You're right. So many burps. See, this is what I get for eating right before sleeping. I wake up and I'm burping all over the place. Sorry. How dare you call me stinky? I'm not even. Welcome in, Phantom. How you doing? You woke me from my sleep? Ah, good morning. Good. I've been reacting to your YouTube notifications. Oh, hell yeah. With any random emote. Nice. But have you been watching my YouTube videos though? I was setting up the stream today. And I don't know, for a brief moment I was like, where's my camera? Like on OBS. Like, why don't I have like my face on my OBS? And then I remembered I'm a VTuber and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm too lazy to click on them. Oh, so you hate me. I see how it is. Wah. I always knew you were a duck. I'm trying to remind myself how to color hair. Takes a moment. Been stuck in line art hell for a while, but the process and vision has been fun. Let's go. What do you mean line art hell? How is your line art process? Is that the first thing you do? I would recommend don't. There's many ways to get to line arting. Sometimes you don't even need to line art, you know? Like, line art certain parts that you're like, no, this definitely needs line art. And then other parts, you can color it in a way that it looks like you put in line art. You can get away with so much stuff with just like a clipping mask, you know? Ashi! Hi there. Tiger is meowing, exactly. Remember we were supposed to fucking play a game, Takinya? Whoops. Wow. We should play that too soon. This week I'll figure out if my PC can handle games, and if it crashes then because I am playing Elden Ring and it's demanding on my computer. New name for her. I've always been calling her Takinya. Calling Takita anything but Takinya, it just feels wrong now. Oh no, I've conditioned myself. Man, I'm so bored all the time now. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have any friends here. In this place that I live in. I don't even have a car that I could just go out. I mean, I could probably get an Uber or some shit, but like, I don't want to. I can't even walk to any place and be like, well, at least I headed out. Sad. Sad. So bored all the time. Not even bored. It's just like, man, I wish I could go out, but here I am. Sounds like a skill issue. Your mom's a skill issue. I still have this ad, stressed by not being able to predict the right message for your streamer, having trouble picking the right words, become a D1 hater. True love is learning all you can and still choosing to hate, even after the test of time. Toasted to corpse. Corp? Like husband? Corpse Bride is what Corpse Husband is based off of. Did you guys know that? Not based off of, I think the name just was derived from it. How fun. Cuckoo hater even after test of time. Well, hating is on the same aspect of loving, so really you love me. Opposite of love is not hate. Did you know that? The opposite of loving is actually indifference. Same with hate. What's the opposite? I already told you. So people saying I love Cuckoo technically hate you. No one has ever said I love Cuckoo. Not even one. Every saying I hate Cuckoo, I like you. No, dumbass, I never said that. I never said that. There are like pure opposites, and there are things that are like they mean similar things, but they're not the same thing. I don't know what that word is though. What goes in between then? Wouldn't you like to know? Cuckoo. Ugh, disgusting. Why would you say something so cringe? I'm gonna ban you for life now. How dare you? Don't you know it's illegal to say that here? How dare you? I have to pause my music for that shit. What the fuck, brother? What the fuck? Ew! Did I overreact? No, I underreacted. See, this is why I need a live 2D so that my face would have registered. Just pure disgust. Ew. Ew. Gross. I cannot figure out how to color my hair, y'all. Y'all. Hating and loving both require caring in the first place. So we may hate you, but we do care. Exactly. You care about me enough to have a thought about me. And I think that's beautiful. Ay. Damn, I'm getting like flu-like symptoms with this sniffling and the headaches and stuff. See, you guys give me a headache. Maybe it's also because I've talked in a very long while. I haven't talked in a very long while is what I actually meant to say, but I can't say it because I'm too stinky, too smelly. That's why I always come here and lurk. Hello, healing! Let's go! Hi, how you doing? Why is cum showing an emo in the chat overlay? Why indeed? Because I am a 12-year-old brained person, I suppose. I don't know. This coffee is disgusting. And it's making my tongue numb is also a thing that it's doing. It is very nasty. Aren't you glad we set that up? Elias. I'm glad that it's showing up in the overlays because at the beginning it didn't used to and now it actually does. Now me laughing at cum doesn't seem like an odd thing. What the fuck? Every time I talk, there's like two people in my brain. And every time I say something, they either laugh with me or they're like, what the fuck? Not long after we added emos start showing up. Oh, I never noticed it. I'm trying to chug this coffee down because I'm not gonna waste milk. What the hell? Oh, my head hurts. My head hurts a lot, y'all. Like those evil side and good side angels that sit on your shoulders. Yeah, but except they don't have a moral compass. They just have a cringe meter. And that's it. That's it. That's all they have. If it's like right below the cringe meter, it's like haha funny. And if it goes above it, it's like it's like, why would you say something like that? So controversial. My stinky opinions. They're not. They're really not. Give me a good show recommendation. Or movie is fine too. Ooh, you guys want to watch like a good show? If you like zombies, that is, and historical dramas, that is. There's a show called The Kingdom. It's on Netflix. It's based off of It's not based off of anything, but it is. How do I explain? Basically, imagine zombie apocalypse in ancient Korea. That's what it is. Wow, it's so good. It's so good. It is so fucking good. 10 out of 10 actually though. Like the storytelling, very good. Very good. It's not just like, oh, random fucking zombie show. No, it's actually good. That's a good show. That's a good show. But if you want like more animated stuff, I got back into watching Dr. Stone recently. That's always fun. Actually, I like it now that... Is this a spoiler? Let me think. After season 2, I'm like, oh, thank God. You know? Now I'm enjoying this. Where and when? When indeed. When indeed. Soon, maybe. Soon. Only reason I watched Dr. Stone is because I've seen the first season already. And I was like, oh shit, there's like 3 more seasons. I have not seen that. So I went back to watching it. I just love movie stuff. Oh god, by the way, you guys wanna know? Here's my theory on this. If this ever happens to our world, like we're all frozen, right? You know who's gonna be Senku of our time? Nile Red. Or Blue, I don't know. Whichever one he goes with. The chemist guy on YouTube. That guy's gonna be Senku. That 100% he's gonna be Senku. Every single thing like Senku talks about, I'm like, oh my god, Nile Red probably does this already. If you guys don't know who it is, Nile Red is a YouTuber that's been around for a very long while, and he makes chemistry videos and he tests different chemical stuff, and it's very interesting. Like he does stuff like making like hot sauce out of rubber gloves, or like, you know, making purple gold out of whatever. Like he does that. You said Kingdom? Yeah, it's called Kingdom, right? Yeah, it's called Kingdom. It's very good. Very good. Check it, new film. No, it's a Korean show. Kingdom. It's on Netflix. Show you. Kingdom. Just write show. Fisher show. Yeah. Kingdom. It's 2 seasons. Does it have 2 seasons? Ah, poo. I don't remember it has 2 seasons. Alright. Hell yeah. They might come out with a new season. Might. Because they might. That's it. No spoilers. Gloves into soda flavor. I think it was like hot sauce. Show me a movie first. No, you have to type show. You have to type show. It's really good. It is on Netflix too, but it's really good. It's really, really good. I do like zombie apocalypse stuff, but sometimes it's just too over the top, you know? Sometimes it's too overdone concepts. But this one is actually good. But if you want to watch a movie, similar theme, not similar theme, but like zombie theme. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Train to Busan. You should watch that. That's good. I like that movie. I made everyone that ever comes to our house watch it, and I'm like, have you seen? And they're like, no. And then I remember when I showed it to some of my cousins. Like my cousins, we were like, how many people? Like 10, 11, 15 people were at my house, and the movie had just come out, and I was like, guys, have you seen this movie? We should go watch it. And they were like, we don't want to watch it. And so we put it up, right? I put up the movie. I'm like, this is gonna be nice. We should definitely watch this movie. And I remember one of my aunts was there, and she would just get up every few scenes just from her chair. And she just like stare at the screen with like the fucking pose, like hand on hips, just like screaming at the screen like, oh, I can't believe they're making these wrong decisions. They gotta go the other direction. Why are they doing this? It was so fun. Train to Busan's good. Similarly, Kingdom, the TV show. I don't know anything about that movie, but that's really good. What else is really good? But these are like drama. I don't watch American shows at all, to be honest with you. So I don't really know. There was a... I don't know why I'm recommending horror stuff to you, but there was... What was the name of that one horror show? That was really good too. I forgot. But if you want anime recommendation that is not serious, then Asobi Asobase. That is my most favorite anime of all time. I love Asobi Asobase. Best anime ever. Not a fan of K-drama or Korean shows. Why? I only watch 2 shows. Which ones? I like horror, so don't worry about it. Hell yeah! It's really good. It's very nice. I like it. But what was that other show? It was a Japanese show. I completely forgot the name of it. Scary. Juan. Was it Juan? Scary. Oh no, not you, not you. Oh, which one was it? No, it's not that either. Scary. No, it's not that one. Not Jinjita stuff. It was... what was it about? It was about a house. It was about some house. I don't want to open the images. What if they show me something scary? I don't want to see it. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm such a pussy when it comes to horror. But this one actually scared the shit out of me. It was... Describe it. I don't know if you've seen it. I've never seen anyone talk about it. But it is a TV show. It is based in somewhere in Japan. I don't really know. But it's like... How do I describe it? It's around a house. I don't know how it starts off. I think it starts off with like a girl, a high school girl. It's something kind of unfortunate happens to her because of her classmates in that house. No. It's very scary to me to see that I go to him and he without my permission goes to my house. Oh shit. No. Okay, this show is based around a house, and in that house very many unfortunate incidents happen. And it's not that the house is cursed, it's just it started off as something bad had happened, and it's just not really gory, but it has a lot of weird gory like it's nasty as hell. How do I explain it even? Did it even happen? Now that I think about it, was it even real? Is it my story? I'm trying to think. There was that one scene. I'm not gonna explain that scene because I was like in the end and freaked me out so bad. It freaked me out. You know how in many horror movies seeing the actual ghost, it makes you not that scared anymore. So it's worse when you don't know what the ghost looks like. That does not happen. Not with this show. The entire thing is 10 times worse because you know what it looks like and you're like, oh, this is more horrifying than ever. Oh, that's nice. But it had like 8 or 7 episodes, right? And it was each episode was talking about some character, and then they kind of like loop in back again or something like that. But it does start off with a girl that's being bullied, sort of is dragged into this house by 2 other girls, and then there's a guy, and then the guy does something bad, and the girl, like, as she's crying, she runs away and goes and sits in a closet, and in that closet she can see the attic, and she starts screaming. That is the first episode, I believe. And then you do see her starting to act in a strange way, and then you see her as she grows old, and then she turns 30 or something. Like, it starts out when she's like 16, 17, and then she turns 30. And in the middle of all of that, there's like a new family that moves into the house, and something happens, and then you find out about like what happened in the past, and like it's a weird show. I'm doing a horrible job at explaining without giving you spoilers, but it's really good, and I cannot find it. I can't even find it on Netflix anymore. Why? Netflix. They take it down. There's new Conjuring coming. How many more Conjuring stuff could they possibly get? Oh, I don't want to look up horror on my Netflix account. What if they show me like actual? Ah! Oh my god, loud ass. Oh, horror. I don't like smiling faces. I don't like this at all. There's a Slender Man movie. Lamau, Don and horror. Get the fuck out. Oh, shut the fuck up. How dare you, derp? I knew you hated me. I'm covering my eyes. I'm covering my eyes. If it's blurry, it doesn't exist actually. Oh, damn, sweet shows. Death Note. Oh my god, the live action Death Note. Ass. I didn't even watch it, but it's like ass. Oh, it's so scary. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Sausage Party? I hate Netflix, actually. Sausage Party? What the fuck? What the? Talk about the date? What? But now we're just giving up, I guess. Oh, Scary. I don't know why I thought of that one kids movie where the house is. Oh no, what's it called? Monster House. We should watch that. We should watch that. Cuckoo is a yapper when asked about her fave movies and shows. Cuckoo is a yapper all. How dare you, Takita? What the fuck? How dare you? There you go. There's so many burps. Dude, I think they took it off. Never say I don't do these things for you. Aya. Why am I moving like that? Sausage Party is similar to a series of animated cartoons in Mexico called Una... What? What's that about? Oh yeah, there was a movie based off of Jeffrey Dahmer, I forgot. Blue Period, bitch! That's a very nice, chill Teen Titans Go. Alright, I'm just getting it. Anything now, I guess. Guys, I'm scared. I'm trying to find the show. It doesn't exist. Oh my god. Smiley faces, dude. Nothing freaks me out like smiley faces, man. City Fun Sauce Party, weird. I got one more for you. I don't want to. I've only seen like Doraemon? What are you doing here? The true horror. Lamel. Anyways, I guess Netflix is ass. I'm gonna move away from that. Shut up. Hold on. I've not seen Sausage Party. I just know. Have I been swearing? Oh well. Oh well. Sperm again. Look it up. It's funny and weird. I don't know if I want that. But is a lot less straightforward with the double meaning stuff and double the hilarious. I have not seen it. I've just seen like clips of it online, and I'm like, yeah, that's weird. I accidentally muted myself. Okay, I'm gonna look this up for you guys. Okay. Horror show based around house. Come on, Google. Is it that? Am I just dumb? I don't know. Oh, poo, it might be. Oh, okay, I was right. I was kind of right. It's oh, I did not know it was the beginnings of the Grudge, I guess. Ju-on. That's the name. Yeah. Origins. Is it actually the prequel? Oh, this girl's house was something that happened to a woman and her child long ago. Okay. Okay. It is based on that. Is it like inspired? Or is it just 8? Ah, it is. Okay, Ju-on is like not a prequel, but it's like a origin story of the Grudge. I've never seen the Grudge ever, to be honest with you. I don't even know what happens. So that's why I guess it was very unfamiliar to me when I saw it, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. Why have you been asking about swearing? It's because Takinya told me I can't swear. Yeah, Ju-on. Okay, I did not know that. Interesting. I saw it and I was like, Grudge? No, that's not Grudge. But yeah, Ju-on Origins. Yeah. Is it still on Netflix? But that is a creepy, slow burner type of show. Except it messes with you every episode. We're watching Ju-on for Guild Night. Count me out. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I don't know how I watched it in the first place. Oh, this is so creepy, dude. It's so creepy. Wait, oh, there's a season 2? Alright, I don't know there was a season 2, to be honest with you. I don't know. Oh my god, quiet. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see these. I hate horror. I hate looking at horror stuff. I'm just a little pussycat, please. I'm gonna look at like Asobi memes after this. But that is the show that I watched and I was like, oh, this is great. This is great. I don't know why I even watched it. It's very nicely made, I will say. Like, it's very visually pretty. You can get me to watch anything if it's like very visually pretty, you know? But it is creepy. It's creepy. Maybe it's a like horror like enjoyers and fanatics. Maybe it's not like the best thing you guys would ever watch, but for me, it was scary. I didn't like it. I did not find the Conjuring series as horrifying as this one. Not even close, to be honest with you. What is the scariest movie that I've seen? I remember The Exorcist being very, very scary, but that's because I watched it when I was like, how old was I? 5 years old or something? And it was on our TV. It was playing on our TV. And oh my god, that was a fun story too. All the neighborhood kids got together and we sat down in our living room and we watched it. And it was horrifying. I don't know when that movie actually came out, but it was playing on our TV and we were like, guys, come over. We got scary movie. And then all the kids were too scared to go home alone, so we had to drop them off. We had to like walk them to their houses and stuff. It was a nice movie. And then for years after that, my older siblings would do the backward walk thing. And the amount of times I've kicked them in the throat to get them to stop never worked because it was just creepy as is, you know. But yeah, I used to think that was the scariest thing, but now it's just kind of funny. Not really, because the face still scares me. It still scares me. But that was scary back in the olden days. I remember watching, which one was it? One of the Annabelle movies. One of them where it's like the girl in the wheelchair. That one. I remember watching that in the cinema. And this poor man, I was sitting on the aisle where the stairs are. And I was watching it, I was like intently watching it, and I was jumping at every scene, right? And then this poor soul, he's like walking down the stairs, and I just see this like shadow right next to me, right? And I just scream, looking at him. I'm like, ah! Ah! And he jumps too, and he doesn't know what happened. And then a scary moment happens on the screen, and then everyone starts screaming. And that's why I don't go out watching movies anymore. I don't like going to the cinema. I don't like going to the theaters. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it, okay? I can't be in the comfort of my own home. And it's a massive screen too, because most of the time when I'm watching something scary, I'm looking at the corner of my screen, to be honest with you. I'm not even looking at the scary screen. But yeah. Hold on, I can get rid of this now. Time to swear. But yeah, Ju-on is good. You should watch it. You should watch it. Have I seen other scary stuff? Man, when it's to do with like ghosts and creepy movements and stuff, I can't. I saw this reel. I think it's like mini videos, or not mini videos, but like mini short films or something, like a series of short films or something online. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I was late at night just scrolling and I came across this short, and it was just like an ass short, but it was about like a bunch of kids playing in the graveyard, and then one of the kids would get hurt and they'd like run off and they'd go back home, and then this voice would come out and tell them to keep playing. Let's just keep playing, friends. And then so the kids keep playing until like, and then, you know, another kid gets hurt, they run off, another kid gets hurt, they run off, and then it's left to only like 2 people or 2 young kids. And then when the second last one gets hurt, they smile at the other kid and they're like, I'm hurt, I get to go home now. And then they run off, and the camera, it's, oh my, creepiest fucking thing ever. The camera only pans to the side and you see this armless, headless like body like just scurrying towards the kid. It's so creepy. Who thinks of these things? So creepy. I don't know what it's called, but apparently it's like a series of short films or something based off of like horror movies, or I don't know. But I saw that like maybe last night or the other night, and it freaked the fuck out of me, right? It freaked the fuck out of me. Like, I know realistically these things don't exist. But it freaks me out. I don't want to see these things. Ah, so scary. Oh my god. It's the quiet, obvious movements. Ooh, so creepy. You know, last year, the fact that I got through so many horror games, I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself, especially with the Outlast. I'm very proud of myself, actually. I do intend on playing more horror games, but I don't know if there is any like actual genuine scary ones. I mean, there's plenty actually, but I don't know which ones to play. I don't know which ones, because what if I get a heart attack on stream? What if I die? What if I die? What if I die on stream? That would not be fun for anyone. I'd be too scared. I'll just poo myself.
Pick-a-boo. Oshi's live 2D is gonna be pretty.
Pick a boo. Pick your boo. I hope so. If and when I can get done with this, I hope. I don't know if it's gonna be this year, but I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, man, horror movies and Rekai don't mix well. Because, okay, realistically, in a video game, in crisis situations, we already know this, I think my brain opens like the 5th dimension, you know? Somehow, weirdly, blessed by the universe, I get, like, my IQ just skyrockets when I'm in a crisis situation. Playing a video game, I'm actually able to think about what to do to get out of this scenario, right? Like, there are thoughts going on in my head. But when you're watching a movie, you're just you're just a witness to everything. Your input does not matter. It does not matter whatsoever. Like, you cannot do anything to stop or hinder or temporarily pause the like, you could pause the movie, sure, but like, it's still gonna happen, you know. That's why I don't like horror movies at all. I don't like horror shit, you know, because if it's a chase sequence and I get caught, that like in a video game, that's just on me entirely, you know. At least I tried. At least I feel like I did something. Like, you know, I hate not being able to do anything. I don't like it. Say something mean, but don't you see something scary when you look in a mirror? No. See, that shit doesn't get me. The scariest thing I see is myself. Because what do I do when I look in a mirror? I have a lot of ghost stories. I have a lot of ghost stories. And here's the funny thing. I am the biggest skeptic when it comes to ghosts. To be honest with you. Like, do I realistically think there is creepy creatures out there? No, I don't. I really don't. I don't really believe in ghosts and shit. But there are some things that have happened in my life. There is no explanation to it whatsoever. There is no way to explain how that could have ever fucking happened at all. At all. And it could only be like, okay, most of them I'm like, maybe I lost my mind. It has never happened. I've never lost my mind in other scenarios, but maybe in those moments, in a weird pattern, I lost my mind and I was hallucinating the fuck out of everything, right? Tell me why. There have been moments where I wasn't the only one that experienced it. Collective hallucination? I think not. Especially when it was never communicated. Can we listen to some of your ghost stories? I was actually I met up with this. I did not meet up with this person, but my dad met up with this priest guy, right? He met up with this priest guy and he was like, we've tried everything. So this was many years ago, many years ago. And something, can't really get into too much detail, but there was something wrong with my health. I was not getting healthy and I was bedridden for a week. Nothing we did was fixing it. Went to the doctor. They said there's nothing wrong with you, but like, we don't get it. We don't get it, right? And my dad was like, shit, like, he was just generally talking to this priest guy, and they asked about, hey, so about that daughter of yours. My dad was like, how do you know? Like, I didn't say anything about this. No one in the family knows. We don't really share like random stuff with our family like this. Like, I was just sick, you know. But I was bedridden. I couldn't get out of bed. I had like a crazy headache. I was tired. I was irritated. Everything, right? And this random priest guy. I'm calling him a priest, but I don't actually know what he was, to be honest. Like, he kind of like a priest, right? And he says to my dad, he's like, hey, you have a daughter. She doing okay? My dad's like, how do you know? Yeah, she's fine. And he says, are you sure she's fine? My dad's like, what do you mean? How do you know? And then this guy says that I can't get into too much detail, but this guy said there is an article of clothing in her closet that you need to get rid of because there's something wrong with it. And we're like, that makes no sense at all, right? And so, well, he's talking about like, oh, you need to get rid of this, you need to do this thing, you need to go fucking, I don't fucking know, some weird magic shit he was talking about. And then he says, does your daughter see ghosts often? And my dad's like, I don't know about that. Actually, I don't think so. No, she shouldn't. And then he said, you should ask your daughter if she was talking about ghosts that night, right? And my dad's like, all right, I'll go ask my daughter, whatever, right? So we do all the things that he's telling us. And my dad's like, hey, Rekai, did you happen to be sharing ghost stories with your cousins the other day? And I was like, how do you know? Who told you? And apparently, according to that priest guy, at least, is that because of how often I was talking, or how much I talked about ghosts in that one night, I had attracted. This is him talking, not me. Do I believe in this? Who knows? But he said to me that you attracted an entity and you managed to open like a gateway for that entity to latch onto you. And they then said that I needed to get rid of that one article of clothing I was wearing that day, right? And I said, why? That doesn't make any sense, to be honest with you. And when I looked at that article of clothing, he said there was some fucking demonic energy or some shit around it. Mind you, this makes no sense to me. Guys, I need you to understand, this makes no sense. It makes absolutely no fucking sense. But when I looked at that article of clothing, it had slash marks on it. As if like a weird clawed beast demon creature had slashed on it. That article of clothing was brand new. It had nothing wrong with it. There was no problems with it, but it had that stuff on it. And I don't know what the fuck that shit was, but I threw it away. I just threw the shirt away. I was like, whatever the fuck, I don't care. I just threw it away. And all of a sudden, I start feeling better. And I think that's some weird pseudoscience shit happening because that doesn't add up. But what's creepy is that priest guy knew about it, is what freaked me out. And so he said that your daughter needs to never talk about her ghosty experiences because these entities are very much attracted to people who can notice them. And when they realize that they can notice you, they want to show themselves to you and maybe even latch themselves onto you. And so I was banned from talking about this shit because I got cursed or something. I don't fucking know. But that happened. And that was weird and creepy because the slash marks were so creepy. It was so weird. It was so weird. You know what was so fucking weird about it? Is that, you know how like clothes are weaved? Hold on. Let me explain to you guys. Let me explain a thing or two to you guys. You know how clothes, right? Just regular clothes. They have this pattern, right? They have these weaving patterns, right? The slash marks were like this, right? It was like three in one spot like this together, and then there was like 3 in other spots and stuff. It had the threads going in one direction, but it just did not have these threads. It just had all the threads that look like this. No insect eats clothes like that. It doesn't add up, you know? Like if you had taken like a pair of scissors or a razor or something, it would not have made that pattern. It doesn't add up. Like, you know? It's so creepy. It's so fucking creepy. And I don't know what the fuck this shit was, to be honest with you. Was it like ghostly, demonly creatures? I don't think so. Personally, I don't believe in that shit. But it was something, and I don't know what it was. It was just weird. I think that priest guy probably found his way in my house, and he was like, time to fuck it up. But I was in my room. No one got in and out of my room. So it's weird, man. It's weird. You know? Wouldn't it be more scary if it were a living being or dead human rather than a ghost? Exactly! You know, humans are scarier. But that happened. Indeed. And I was banned from talking about ghosties for a very, very unfortunately long time. Hello, welcome Galterex. How you doing? But that's a ghost story. One of them, I guess, that I can't explain away. Like most of them I could be like, yeah. Probably I'm crazy, probably. But when it involved so many different people, and so many different people being like, hey, this happened. And it's like, how the fuck do you know? You weren't even there. Like, there is no way that man would have known. Like, there is no way that man would have known, but he knew. And it's weird. It's weird. Maybe they're spying on us. Oh, maybe. I don't know. But how does a piece of cloth make that pattern is what I don't get. I've been removed from my body while sitting on my computer once. Like an outer body. Isn't that like a panic attack or something? What's going on? Talking about scary stories. Talking about scary ghost stories. But I can't really talk about it too much. Not yet. I will in October. I will tell you guys all my scary ghost stories. And then we're gonna do like a fucking cleansing. I don't even know how to cleanse shit. What do you, like, sage? What do you do? How do you cleanse incense? You know what? I'm gonna get like the cutest incense that has the nicest smell, and I'm just gonna burn it all over. Damn, how do you cleanse your soul? I don't know. Damn, I don't know. I don't even know. One creepy thing that happens all the time in my house, I guess. Not creepy, I just find it interesting. Random rocks get thrown on our window. Like, throughout the day. That's something that happens. Like tiny little pebbles. Like, every time we're sitting, like, anywhere downstairs, you would hear, like, a tiny pebble hit us. And there isn't a road next to us or anything. You know? I mean, there is slightly further away, but there's no car, there's nothing, but like tiny pebbles get thrown at our window, which is kind of interesting. I was just chilling on my computer, then something appeared behind me and decided I should see what the back of the chair looks like. What? What do you mean? Maybe it's the ants attacking? Ants do not make a loud as pebble noise. Impossible. Unless they're like chewing at the metal or something. I think moving channels while paralyzed awake after sleeping is the most that ever happened. Holy. I think my sleep paralysis was I had experienced the fact that I was dying and actively decaying, but in a very beautiful way because there was flowers like in like my this is so creepy. I was laying down, right? And I could not move my body, and I convinced myself that I died. I'm dead right now. And my chest has caved in on itself, and it reveals my very bright glowing heart with a lot of flowers around me. And then I opened my eyes. You guys are not gonna believe this, but when I opened my eyes, I saw 3 Archons from Genshin Impact standing over me. 2 of them debating if they should put me out of my... or if they should revive me. And one of them was siding with me and telling them that we need to bring her back. It's not her time yet. I had hallucinated the 3 fucking Archons. Which was not the first time I hallucinated one of them. By the way. By the fucking way. It was Raiden Shogun and Zhongli on my right side, and Raiden Shogun at the foot of my grave, I guess, and Zhongli on my side. And they were talking about how unfortunate it is to lose someone so soon, and how she still had to do so many things and shit like that, you know. And then Venti was talking about how I can still be revived because my heart is still glowing. And then they were arguing about like, oh, but her body's all decayed, there's no way, and shit like that. That was happening. But before that, this was back when I had gotten COVID, right? So I was dying of COVID. It was a horrible time, by the way. I was not doing well during COVID, and I was in bed, right? And this was not a sleep paralysis. This was I was able to move around and stuff. But at some point, I had opened my eyes and I couldn't breathe for a very hot moment. I was unable to breathe, and I was sweating like horrible, like it was bad, right? And my windows, one of my windows was actually, I think my windows was closed from what I remember. I did not open my window, but it was open the next day, which is creepy, but besides the point. So I was in my bed and I woke up and I thought about how I cannot breathe and shit, I might be dying, right? And I did not have the energy to call out to anyone. So I was on my side and then I felt this like presence next to me and I was like, oh, angel of death, I'm dying. and I'm on my side and I just feel this person sit next to me and it feels like it's a very gentle individual, like someone who's here to take care of me. And realistically, I should have thought that it was probably like one of my parents, but no, I thought it was the angel of death here to take my soul, right? And quacking, dude. And I'm just thinking, and then I look over, right? And it's motherfucking Venti from Genshin Impact, and he's sitting there. Now he does not look like an anime character, like he looks like a human person, kind of, you know? Like he looked very real, right? And I'm able to move, right? I'm able to move and I'm like hunched over though. So my chest is like squeezing in on itself because of like whatever sickness, right? And then he starts like brushing my hair. So my hair is all over my face and he brushes my hair out of my face. And he's like gently like he has his hand on my head, like patting my cheeks and telling me how I need to keep going. And I'm like, what? What? What's going on? And then he talks about some stuff, right? He talks about some stuff about like how if I'm tired I should let go, and he'll something if you're tired then it's okay to let go. I'll make sure it's not painful. And I just start crying. At that point I'm like, but I don't want to go. And he's like, then I'll help you, don't worry about it, then I'll help you recover. And it's a very gentle voice, like it's so clear in my head, dude, it's so crazy. And then he says, I'll heal you, don't even worry about it, like I got you. And I feel this breeze just all over my body, and it is such a gentle, soft, healing breeze just all over my body. And all of a sudden I'm able to breathe again, and I could feel like my temperature going back down, and everything is just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna survive this, don't even worry about it. And I turn around, right, and he's still sitting there, and he's very gently just going like all over me, and I'm like, oh great, I think I can live this, don't worry about it. And I remember like grabbing onto like something, like his like cape or some shit, right? And then I went back to sleep. And the next day I woke up and I was like, that was wild. Anyways, I remember when I turned back around, I remember seeing my curtains like fluttering. You know? I remember seeing them like fluttering a lot. And I remember thinking, I wonder if I left my windows open, maybe that's why. So when my older sibling came in to check in on me, I asked them to close my windows and they said the windows were closed. Now that I remember, my windows were closed. So I don't know what the fucking wind was. I don't know what was happening, but that shit happened, dude. I hallucinated Venti from Genshin Impact. That motherfucker saved my life. It's so crazy, dude. But that fucking happened. I was also hallucinating, not the same day, this was before it, but I was hallucinating two people standing next to me trying to tell me how to draw, and it was very helpful. But that is something that happened, and I don't think that was a sleep paralysis demon or any sleep paralysis hallucination. It was just I think I almost died, y'all. I think I almost fucking died. I like to think that it was probably like if I am to talk about it, like, oh my god, like maybe spiritual things exist. If I were to take it in that sense, I'd like to think maybe it was like an entity, like an angelic entity that came down, and my brain could not fathom it, so I just imagined them as Venti from Genshin Impact. That's how I'd like to see it. Mind you, I'm not like crazy about that character either. Like, it's not like I'm so obsessed so I start imagining. Like, he just popped up out of nowhere and I was like, alright. Alright, I guess. And then he's saving me like a few months later when 2 Archons have given up on me. That was crazy. That was crazy. Anyways, I've had my moments of insanity. This is exactly why I don't believe in ghosts. Not entirely. I can't bring myself to be like, yeah, no, there's no other way to explain it. It has to be ghosts. Because it's such a bizarre concept. It doesn't exist. It's not. It can't be real. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Who knows, maybe the ants made a catapult. Oh, yeah. Have you ever heard an ant make noise? I don't think so. Rekai is my sleep paralysis demon. I would be the nicest sleep paralysis demon. I would sit there and yap about the most like obscure things and you'd be like, wow, this is actually torture. Wow. Anyways, I hope if you guys ever get like sleep paralysis, I am the thing that you see. And if you guys are like, hey, I guess we're about to die, you know. And then I'll be like, I got you. And I just breathe life into you. But dude, that venti shit, it actually happened. And I am still flabbergasted about that little aspect. Like, wow. What the fuck, you know? What was that breeze? What was that gentle breeze I felt? Mind you, I woke up convinced I was gonna die. Because of how bad my health had gotten over the night. And then girl kisser. Let's go. Who? Girl liker. Yeah, man. I owe my life to Venti from Genshin Impact. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for following me. We're all girl likers here if you think about it. Don't think about it. But yeah, man. I've had a lot more moments like that. This is why I just think, man, every other moment I probably hallucinated the fuck out of it. This is a very common thing in my family. If we get sick and our body temperature reaches like a certain point, we start hallucinating. We start hallucinating. It's either that or our eye opens to the 5th dimension and we just see creatures beyond comprehension and we're like, alright, that's fine too. Like, I remember my older sibling, they were really sick this one time and I was sitting outside of the bedroom and I just hear them like scream and just start like bawling and I'm like, oh fuck, what? And I go in and my mom follows before me, of course. I follow my mom actually, and we go in and they're like sitting upright. We had like a bunk bed back in that day and they're sitting upright and they're just like crying and they're like, why did you let them do that? Why did you let them do that? And we're like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? And I'm sitting right outside the bedroom, right? I was outside the bedroom. If anyone goes in or out, I'd know, right? And then my sibling looks at my mom and says, a man came in, he lifted me up and threw me back on the bed and he kept doing it. Like, he kept like chucking me back in the bed. And he's like, it hurts my head. It hurts my head. And I'm just standing there. I'm like, how old am I? Like 5-6 years old. I'm standing there. And I'm just staring. And I look at the closet. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But yeah, they kept hallucinating a man like tormenting them, which was very tragic, but at the same time, it's horrifying. It's horrifying. Like, that is such a common hallucination they get. Like this, like they got a sleep paralysis demon. It was a fucking demon. It was a demon. It wasn't even like like silly hallucination of like a twink from Genshin Impact. No, it was a fucking demon. Like, they got like the purest sleep paralysis demon. They were on their back, right? And they open their eyes and they're like, there is a man hunched over, sitting on my chest, and his face is inches away from my face, and he's screaming, and his eyes are red, and he looks like an old angry man, and he's screaming into my face. If that shit happens to me, my soul would ascend. My soul, I would die on the spot. I think whoever, right? The gods, a god, the universe, whoever is out there in charge of things, they know me so well. They know this bitch is gonna die, so they keep throwing like anime twinks at me every time I get like weird hallucinations. Thank you. Because if I saw an angry old man sitting on my chest screaming in my face with red eyes, I would be dead. I would get a heart attack. I would have been gone, dude. That's so scary. I remember people talking about how there's like this like inky like woman, like just like there's like this goop of ink like falling off of her, and her hair covers her face, and she's like slowly crawling over to them. I would die. I would fucking die. I don't know what to tell you. Bitch. Dead. Dead as fuck. My mom, oh my god, my mom talks about this one old, so creepy. When she had just given birth to my oldest sibling, right? She talked about how she would get scared during the pregnancy every now and then, right? And she talked about how she was laying in bed and my oldest sibling was like right next to her. She had just given birth too. She was at her own mom's house and she's in bed and in like, she's not asleep, she's wide awake, and she blinks, right? And when she opens her eyes, she sees a tall lady, like a very, very tall lady. Her feet are hanging off of the bed, and she's covered in like this black attire. And my mom's like, her face is like downward, so she can only see like that lady's like neck down. And she sees her holding her baby with like hands that are twice, like fingers twice as long as my mom's. And her hand is just like wrapped around my oldest sibling. Like that's what she sees. But that's what sleep paralysis. No. This was not sleep paralysis. She was wide awake. She was wide awake. She was awake for a very long while. And she could move as well, right? Because she grips my oldest sibling. She just like fucking my mom. She grips my oldest sibling and like tries to pull them towards her. But the lady with like the long nails and fingers and stuff, she had like this weird like hold on my sibling. And my mom, she's too scared to look up because she could feel breathing on her face. She could feel the breathing of that lady on her face. And this is like within a blink of an eye, this lady just shows up out of nowhere, right? And my mom says that she has this feeling that this lady is here to take the baby away. And oh my god, that's so creepy. And she had just given birth. My dad was like away somewhere for work, right? He was not there. So she was by herself in her own mom's house. And then she says that she just grabs my sibling and then she just starts like praying to whoever is to like just please like let us go or whatever. And then she feels this weird kind of like energy from that lady. And then she starts bawling. My mom starts bawling and she's like trying to like bring like my sibling towards her, but she can't, right? Because that creature has like a grip on him. And then she just starts crying and she's like audibly crying. So my grandma walks in and she says that she felt very heavy, like this weird like weight on her chest when she entered the room. There was like this weird feeling, but there was no lady, as my mom had closed her eyes. So when she opened her eyes, the lady was gone and my grandma was there and she was like, "What happened?" But that's so creepy. That's so creepy. And that was not the only time she saw that lady. She saw that lady again some other time. And then there's a random fucking priest show up out of nowhere with their crazy lore, and they're like, well, this demon actually wants your baby, so you gotta, I don't know, do something about it. I don't know. But it went away. But I did hear that after giving birth, some women do tend to hallucinate quite often. A lot of other people talk about how like fairies come in and they try to snatch your kids away, especially if they're newborns because they're still very young or some shit. That's a whole concept too. I don't know what the fuck that concept is, but yeah, that's a big concept. You don't fuck with the fae, not just in, you know, certain cultures, but in all cultures, you just don't fuck with them. And that's what they try to think it is. They're like, oh, maybe it was one of the fae creatures. Did the priest come in clutch at least? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, to be honest with you. I can't think of a moment that might have happened. At least none that I'm aware of. I don't know how much you guys are aware of like what's it called? Like people inflicted magic shit. You know? It's known as black magic generally, voodoo in some other cultures, but then there's a lot of other things to do with voodoo, and it's not necessarily the same thing, but like something along those lines. Something along those lines. That's like a big thing as well that people talk about, and they're like, oh, someone cursed you, someone hexed you. I don't know what it's called in every culture though, but it has something to do with like, I know it's very common in many cultures. I just don't know what it's called in each culture. I know voodoo is the wrong term to use. Now I know, but like, I don't know how else to explain it. So most priests, I don't know. Most priests would talk about like how to reverse a hex on you, because if you're but if you're experiencing some supernatural stuff, then it's probably because someone hexed you or cursed you and stuff, which is weirdly common. So sometimes they would give you like a what's it called? But not a sigil. Kind of like a sigil. What? Fuck, why the word escaped my brain? The thing they write on the paper and you can put on things, and it's like, wow, not cursed. Like, what's it called? Yeah. What's it called? Fuck, I don't know what it's called. Wow, my brain just wiped itself. Talisman! Yes! I forgot what it's called. They sometimes like give you talismans and they're like, well, you know, go crazy. Like put it on like cursed items, or put it on your room, or fucking, I don't know, carry it with you or something like that. Most of them would do that. I completely forgot what it's called. I was like, sigils. They make sigils. No, they don't. It's not is it sigil? What? I have received like not a lot, but I remember this one priest person tried to give me a talisman, and they were like, use this. I'm like, no, I don't believe in it, to be honest with you. Like, how's a piece of paper gonna save me, you know? But I should probably not talk about that shit, considering that I've seen way too many ghosties to be this ignorant about it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I just think I'm hallucinating all the time. My mom calls it voodoo, but it's the human sacrifice parts that scares me. Human sacrifice? Damn, that's like next level. Voodoo is the wrong term, because voodoo derives from an entire religion in itself, and what we know as voodoo is not accurate. It is only like a negative way of using or practicing a very specific religion, which is, you know, I guess you could find it in any religion, to be honest with you, or any culture even, like not just religion. But what we consider to be voodoo is just that, is what I heard or read, because I used to think like voodoo is like the term, but it's apparently not. It's a completely separate religion somewhere in Africa. I don't know exactly where, but somewhere. And people, like, people misuse anything, you know. If they wanted to, they would misuse the shit out of it. So I don't know. But yeah, they give you talismans, and they're like, maybe you should make an offering at this place and stuff. And I don't know. I don't know. You know. I don't know. I don't know about it. A lot of people sometimes want you to go to like certain shrines and pray, and I don't fucking know, like do community service and shit. I don't fucking know what they want from me, to be honest. Like there's so many different ways. There's like, one is you put up talismans all over, and then you have to like recite something. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is you go to any church and you ask someone there to like bless you, and so they pray over you and they like throw water at you. Like that's a way as well that people recommend. And then there's another one where, oh, you gotta reverse it by like by like, killing an animal and throwing the meat somewhere, and don't look at the meat. What the fuck? That's one way as well. Can you believe? Another way is to like burn the cursed object or whatever, but then some people say you can't burn it, you gotta boil it. What? That's why I don't know, man. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. It's just odd. But in terms of like practicing the actual hexing part, I know nothing about that at all. I know nothing about that. How do you guys in your cultures get rid of like hexes and curses and stuff? Because I know it's very common in most, if not all, cultures. Something to do with like oh, like you got cursed, here's how you get rid of it. Like, you know, curses, they're so common. Like someone cursed you. So I'm curious, like how do you people get rid of it? Or like many, because there's so many ways to get rid of it. At least I've been recommended so many. I think being given talismans is probably like the most common thing that I do see. Which I don't know. I don't believe it. Like it looks cooler and all, but like I don't believe it. I don't believe it. How is that going to help me from a demonic energy? You know? Like how is a piece of paper gonna save my ass? It's not. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, fucking imagine someone gives you a talisman and they're like, just slap this on whatever cursed thing you see, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then I get sleep paralysis and there's like an old man sitting on my chest screaming on my face, and what do I do then? I can't even reach for the talisman. What? Like I remember getting like kind of like I don't know what was it? What was it? Like a little booklet of like reverse curses, and they were like, just put this under your pillow, and I'm like, all right. All right, sure. You know what's creepy though? You guys want to know something creepy? Every talisman, every booklet, every thing, like an object that I've been given to ward off like bad entities, it has always gone missing from my room for some reason. So I don't know what that's about. It just goes away. I think the demons, they come in and they're like, oh, shiny, I like this, and they just take it with them, and I'm like, all right, that's fine too, I guess. You gotta get rid of the person, break the item used. Mostly heard about from my mom, but not since being in America. Getting rid of the person or cursing back is what. How do you get rid of the person though? Like, how do you know who did it? I mean, I guess there's a way to know who did it. I know. Allegedly, one person. Someone in a distant family. Not even that distant, to be honest with you. But, we have heard things about that individual doing things. Speaking in code words, I suppose. I remember. Oh, hello, Yilosu. How you doing? Doing well, I hope. I remember my mom telling me about a recent confrontation they had with that person about some unrelated things. And that person said to my mom, now, we've had our doubts about this person doing stuff, right? We've had our doubts. I am very skeptic. A lot of people in my family are not skeptic. They think curses are real and hexes are very real. Like, they believe in fairies to this day. I mean, I like to think that fairies are real, but like, whatever, you know? But this person that we have heard them doing shit in terms of curses and hexes, right? This person says to my mom, they had this confrontation about something big argument they had. And they said to my mom, you need to stop worrying about what is going on in your life currently. You should start preparing for your grave. And while my mom was telling us this, she was like, this lady said to me that I should start preparing for my grave, and she looks at me and she's like, if I die, you know who to blame. I'm like, what the fuck? Even if we take like curses and hexes out of the equation, that is such a wild thing to say to anyone. Oh my god. Is that not a threat? That is a threat. That is a threat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or a warning. That is. That very much so is. And that's so crazy, dude. Even if, right? Even if it's just like she can't do shit or whatever the fuck. It's so weird to say. Because what do you mean by that? Excuse me? What? That is crazy, dude. Your art looks good. Oh, thank you. I've just been yapping, to be honest. I haven't been drawing too much. Enjoy the next 24 hours of your lifetime. Exactly, dude. That is so creepy. Who fucking says that shit? You should start preparing for your grave. Wow. Wow. Alright. Alright. What the fuck? And this is a very close family member too. Like, you know, as close as distant relatives can get. So that's nice. That's nice. You know how we knew that she was probably up to weird shit? Is because my mom, this was like 10, 11, 12 years ago. I was really, really young. And back in that day, there was some big news we were waiting for in our family, some good news, but it never happened, and it was just bad news after bad news. And then this lady person, my mom used to work somewhere, right? And this person was like a subordinate of my mother. Hold on, I had to burp. So she comes up to my mom and she's like, I found out that you're expecting some news. And my mom's like, how the fuck do you know? And it was kind of like public knowledge, I suppose. So it wasn't like the craziest assumption for her to make. So she says, can I say something? There's a person in your family who's hindering your ability to get that good news. And she's like, what do you mean by that? And she says someone in, you know, this side, this person of this age, of this gender is hindering your ability to do something. And she's like, what do you mean by that? And then she talks about like how somehow she knows who's putting a hex on someone or whatever the fuck, and then she claimed that that person was actively trying to put a hex on my entire family for some fucking reason. And my mom dismisses it, but at the same time she's like, I always knew that bitch was up to something. That's how my mom thinks. And then she said there's more people in your life who are actively trying to plot your downfall. And she's like, all right, cool, bestie, I believe you. And so we get like some kind of not so good news, and there's like this family friend who's in our house. They're sitting in a room in our house, and my mom gets up because her phone keeps ringing, right? Her phone keeps ringing, and again, no one knows people are at her house. No one fucking knows this shit. And she goes up to pick up her phone. It's that lady. It's that subordinate. And she says, no matter what happens, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but no matter what happens, do not share this detail with people around you right now. And she's like, what are you talking about? There's no one here. Like, what are you talking about? She said, that lady that's sitting on that sofa, don't tell her anything, because she is plotting your downfall, or she's the reason why this thing has not happened, like the big thing we were waiting for, that did not happen. She says she's the reason, and her family is the reason that it did not happen. And my mom's like, how the fuck do you know there is a person in my house right now? How do you know? What is she plotting? I can't get into too much detail, but it was to do with a job or something. Yeah. So what had happened was something, the job or the thing that was supposed to be given to my dad that would have helped something, was instead given to the person that was sitting in our house. And we didn't know this. We found out like a year later or something like that. And that lady on the phone was like, and she's not a family friend. She's just someone who works in the same place my mom works at. And she was like, you need to be wary of this person, because right now she's saying something. She's putting a hex on you right now. And my mom was like, what the fuck do you mean? She just like, I don't know, saying prayers or some shit. Like, I don't know. People pray all the time, I fucking guess. I don't know. And she was like, no, she was just praying, I guess. Like she was just sitting there like saying something, right? She was like, no, she's just praying. Like, no, she's putting a hex on you right now. Like, how the fuck do you know? How did she know? See, things, weird shit like that, I don't get. I don't get. Like, as skeptical as I am, how the fuck? How did she know? How did she know? You know? Even we didn't know they were gonna come to visit us. You know? You guys get me? It's so, I don't know. Coincidences too good to be true. Exactly. So creepy. Like I was like, Mom, maybe there was like a, like, I don't know, maybe she's spying on you. I don't fucking know. Like, maybe. And she was like, no, how is that fucking possible? Why the fuck would she? And it was so weird that happened. That is so weird. That's so weird. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I'm big skeptic, but when I hear about like hexes and shit and curses and shit, as skeptical as I am, I'm like, alright, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'll say a lot, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to deal with any of the consequences that come out of this. No, thank you. Like, I do believe like bad energies or good energies, maybe that's like a thing, right? That's like a very scientific thing too, isn't it? Like, some things just exude like good and or bad energy. Like, that makes sense. Again, does it? I don't know, man. But I just don't believe when every tiny little insignificant thing happens, people are like, oh, I got hexed. It has to be. I don't believe that. Like every single thing. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it, to be honest with you. But that shit, that was weird. That was weird. And also that priest guy that said there was like something wrong with my like clothing, and I looked at it and there was something wrong with my clothing. There's no way for that guy to know. How do you know? Even I didn't know. Was he in my room? That's impossible. I was in my room. But that venti thing, that pure hallucination. There is no there is no logic behind that. That was purely me being sick as fuck, losing my mind. Ah, thank you for the hi, Dwayne. I shall do that. I wonder what other ways there are to get rid of like hexes. I see a lot of people online talk about curses and stuff. I've even seen some people charge people money to get rid of like hexes put on them, which is get your bag, I guess, but at the same time it's kind of funny. It's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. What? Posture check, but I'm fine. My posture is fine. You know, one thing I'll never fucking do is actually go to a priest and be like, help me get rid of the demons. And then they start, I don't know, fucking praying on you or some shit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That makes absolutely no fucking sense. Like, you blessed this piece of, like, what is it? Like this, like, food item, and if I eat it, I'll feel better. How do I know you didn't lace it with drugs so I keep coming back? Maybe I have a lot of trust issues. I don't know, man. I just don't believe in too much of this stuff. Even though I've seen way too much of this stuff. Does that make sense? I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm just a very skeptical individual. What can I say? I also don't know how to color his hair, to be honest with you. So many burps. Anyways, enough conversation about hexes. Time to talk about exes. I'm kidding. That will never happen. Because I know none of you have exes. Maidenless. Yeah. Why? Instinctively and genetically, some things do exude bad energy or give fear. Deeper and more ones, like drowning and other stuff, are rooted in the brainstem. I agree. You ever get like bad vibes from people as well? I think energies and shit, that makes sense. Like someone could give you like real bad energy, you know? And like sometimes, like, have you ever noticed how like sometimes with some people, being around them like drains your energy so fast? Like They might not even be doing anything necessarily like bothersome or whatever, but it still drains all your energy out. Maybe they're like sucking the life out of you through, I don't know, nefarious means, or not too nefarious, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Bad vibes. That's true. You do get bad vibes from people. Like, I'm not gonna completely dismiss it because I'm not like a crazy science believer. Like, oh, this science says so. Science has not said shit about so many things. Science does not know so much shit about so many things. Like, let's be fucking honest here. Like, every year they're like, we just found. Like, just because a scientist found something out, it meant it didn't exist before. It always existed before. The Earth was always round before the scientists figured that shit out, you know? So maybe it does exist, and we just don't have like a logical way of explaining it. Maybe it's a real thing. Maybe curses are real. Maybe ghosts are real, and we just don't know how to explain it. You know? Because things exude energy. We have energy in us. Planets have energy. Stars have energies. Everything has some form of energy, and that energy is what makes up something to be alive or not, no? You know? Some things give off more energy than other things. We feed off of energy too. Food and shit. It's all, you know, energy sources. Makes sense, I guess, but at the same time, I don't want to believe it. Kajibebashi. Hello? First look, where? How you doing? Doing well, I hope. If not, then well shit. I don't know. What do you think, first look? Do you think energy is real? And if that's a way to explain ghosts and stuff? I mean, that might be a way to explain it. I say might. Cause I don't know for real. Maybe I should be covering that part too. Baby. Not that. What if I just cover this like that? There's so much background noise you guys can hear from my mic. Whoops. Oh, whoopsies. Is this good? I don't know. Is that how it should look like? I don't know how to feel about it. Adodo. Oh, it's so cold. Oh yeah. My eyes are burning too. Maybe I am sick. Sick as fuck. Whoa. Ah! So cold. Y'all, how does this even work? How does hair work? Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Ow! Hit my fingy. Ah! Like, ow! Sorry, that was right in the mic. I apologize. That's not the type of ASMR. Oh my! Speaking of ASMR content, what the fuck? I do a very bad job at keeping up with like social media shit to do with like different things that I'm into. What the fuck is Obey Me doing? Excuse me? Huh? I saw Memon ASMR. What? 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 Why is he talking about my neck? What? What? What is this game turning into? They've been planning. They're plotting. Well, Idol wasn't kidding when she said that they were doing like Love in Deep Space type shit. I thought maybe 3D model. I don't know. Like I was not keeping up at all. At all. And randomly I get like this I come across the post and it's Memon doing ASMR. Like, what are you doing? That's so crazy. Because I did hear that the company was gonna go bankrupt or some shit, and I really hope that they stop getting bankrupted, and I hope they come out with like really cool content because they're so endearing. All 7 brothers, they're so endearing, dude. They're so adorable. Echo. You can't say that. ASMR Rekai went. When you stop hating on me and the dumb ASMR that I did make, fuck you. Fuck you. You hate me. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to make this hair. Why did I make it so complicated for myself? Wah. But anyways, Memon ASMR, y'all. Memon's so adorable, man. I want to punch him someday. Let me think what to do with this hair. Wrong button. Should I just stick to these vibes? I know I did this like earlier, so leave me alone. I know I did. Leave me alone. I'm sensitive. I will cry, and that is a threat. See, my problem comes with the fact that I know this is gonna move. You know? So it's gone now, but it did save it in my memory. Say what? Yeah, whoa. Say what? Yum. The echoing. Oh, let's go. Did the echo speak truths to you? Are you now enlightened? What? Big stretch, but what if I don't want to? I did it. Having to use my stinky brain for stinky smart activities. Stinky and smart. Wow. Man, hair complicated. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Especially when you have a structure in mind, because you can't like fuck around and be like, ha, fuck you structure. I go out. I go out of the fucking structure you have set for me. Oh my Woshi, huh? You sure about that? Arigato, thanks. Stupid. Ariga, thanks. Well, have you seen one girl from America speak Japanese in a southern accent? That's so interesting. Don't ask me to try to replicate it because I cannot. I just want this hair to make more sense when it's like moving around. Guys, what if I just stayed like this, bald, half rendered hair? Would you still like me? She cooked when she was making this middle bang, and then she stopped. She stopped cooking. She never learned how to cook. Such is the debuffs of life. Realistically, how much would the hair even move if you think about it? Oh, damn it. I forgot to do that. Every time you stretch, you lose a micrometer in height, although it never makes a dent in your height. I hope it weighs on your— What do you mean? What do you mean? IRL? IRL? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you— My model? My model or me? Please, please elaborate. Don't say that. Don't say that. How do you lose after stretching? I think you gain after stretching. I've just been shrinking myself. Ugh. Unbelievable. I have so many burps, goddamn. I just need to let one rip, huh? I'm putting on lip balm. My lips got too dry. I accidentally used my VTuber voice with my family the other day, and they looked at me like, oh, okay, thank you. Anonymous gifter, why? Thank you so much for the one gift. I appreciate you very much. I'll give you a smooch right on your temple. I'll take this gift and put it close to my heart. Maybe. What did I say? Yeah, I used my VTuber voice with my family. And they looked at me, they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, oops. I don't talk like this with my family. I talk like this. Like I'm very quiet. Very... I don't know. I think in... Alright, why the fuck? How dare you? Thank you, Anonymous, for one more gift. I appreciate you. I will give you a swift pat on the forehead. Like palm to forehead with great force. Pwah! Like that. In other languages, the voice drops many octaves. But in English, you can't do that. Why? Why? Akinya, how fucking dare you, first of all. Second of all, how actually dare you? How dare you? Ah! Everything's so loud. I'm so overwhelmed. Why not? But why though? I'm trying to talk about my experiences, but you guys just hate me. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore you guys now. But thank you though, I appreciate it very much. Ah! Switching upside down, like hanging from a monkey bar from your feet, can increase your height, but temporarily by a single inch, or can make blood rush to your brain. I don't think I need more blood in my brain. I have too many bloods in my brain. Yeah. Why? You can't even. What? Derp. I thought we banned you from doing this, huh? What happened? What are you doing? Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Ah! Stop it. I'll pee. I'll pee myself. That is the best threat I could throw at you. But thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Now it makes sense when I color. I'm gonna ignore you guys. Just one. Is it just one, huh? Is it? Who is anonymous gifting me? Anonymously. Come out and show yourself, pussy. If you gift anonymously, that means no balls. Get my PC soon, so I'm on a tight budget. Exactly. Why even gift? How soon are you gonna get your PC anyways? We've been hearing about it since like last year. Rekai's lore video and Derp's PC. Two great what's the word? Two moments that have been prophesized. They have yet to come true. They have yet to happen. Next lifetime, yeah. We've designated these to happen later, but in a completely separate timeline. It'll happen, I believe. I believe in you. And myself. We'll get it there. We'll get this done. This does not look like what I want it to look like, actually. You know what, I just realized it's not even right. Oh yeah. Regardless of which way you put it, the threat? What threat? It's confusing your brain. What threat? I don't remember. Yeah. Forget about the threat. Now I can't forget. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. Choo choo! Hell yeah! Oh yeah. Man, this shit is kind of tricky, not gonna lie. This is the hairstyle, y'all. Man, I feel sick. I feel like I gotta sneeze. I got a big old sneeze in my nose right now. I need to watch how people actually color this part of their hair, because I don't fucking know. I cannot get it. Well, I think I'm getting a flu, I'm not gonna lie. I've slept enough. Why are my eyes still burning? Alright, that's fine. That's good, even. I'm not loving this pizza here, TBH. A lot of this is gonna be lines as well. Oh no? Oh no, what? 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 Why are you panicking? I haven't even done anything yet. Oh, because of the flu? Aw. Thank you for caring about me. It's fine, I'll live. If anything, I might hallucinate Venti from Genshin Impact, and honestly, it sounds like a win to me. No sick, please. Don't worry, I'll still stream for you guys, even if I'm sick. I'll show up and I'll be like, "Hi guys, it's me, Rekai and Venti from Genshin Impact." How do I come up with all these jokes, man? Too funny. Yee. Oh wow. She cracks me up. Why are you panicking? I am getting a headache though, I'm not gonna lie. I have headache, I have runny nose and eyes, and I'm shivering my timbers right now. Will Rekai ever finish this illustration? Who knows? I don't know. But maybe someone out there knows. Not me, but someone. I was wondering, the body pillow you're holding, is it from Lads Love? Yes. This is my husband, his name is Xavier. Man, I adore this character so much. What a nice character, honestly. 10 out of 10. Will not confirm nor deny if that is the type of man that I enjoy looking at and experiencing life with. But you know. They all look the same to me. Oh, because they're Asian. Racist bitch. You racist motherfucker. How dare you? They look nothing alike. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're models / pixels. Oh, every anime character looks the same. Every fucking pixel looks the same to you, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, my eyebrows hurt. Fuck, why am I getting sick? Is it the AC? Damn, maybe. Model the same? It's really not. Looks same, just different hair and colors. Oh, Genshin models feature some of them similar, but not the same at all. They're similar because guess what? That's a fucking art style. With Love and Deep Space, all the models are very distinct. Ah, fuck, man. Why am I getting a headache? I was kidding. Sure, buddy. Damn, who made this eyeball? One talented fucking artist, am I right? Don't agree with me, I'll go to my head. I thought it was Hoyo games share similarity across characters. Similarities because again they follow an art style. But not all Hoyo games. Not all Hoyo games. So I tried to make you pissed. Well, too bad. You can't actually ever make me pissed. Thank God. Imagine if you guys were able to actually like trigger me. You guys, anyone else ever, I suppose? I think due to experiencing the world around me, I have developed a very thick skin. I think that's a good thing. Baby girl cuckoo. Lamba. I think I'm the baby girl. Alright. Says the most bottom motherfucker I've ever heard. I think I trigger you guys more than you guys can trigger me. All I have to do is talk about my questionable eating habits, and for some reason you guys lose your goddamn mind over it. For some reason. It's really not that bad. Like, isn't chicken supposed to be red the closer it is to the bone? Isn't it? I don't get it. So eating pink chicken is really not the craziest thing. Or red, to be honest. It's not even red. It's like dark purple, sort of, almost. Like, the closer it is to the bone, the more bloody it is. And that's just normal. That's just science. But no, you guys lose your mind when I talk about, like, eating pink chicken. You're like, wow, crazy. You're gonna die. No. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. And if I do, it's probably because, God got tired of me or something. I don't know. No. Stream is dying. Frames dropped. Wow. My internet died on me. I would never make you... I read that. I call all my friends baby girl nowadays. It's weird. It's really not that weird because everyone gives off baby girl energy if you think about it. If you think about it, but don't think about it. Has any of us ever got close to pissing you off? Like on stream? On stream. Let me think. No, not really. Not really, to be honest with you. Pissed off is like a difficult point to get to. Annoyed? Yeah. I've gotten annoyed at because of you guys. You worry me? Why? I have to watch Cuckoo in 360. She lags at 720p. No, what? 720? I stream at 1080. But no, my internet did die. My frames did drop, so it wasn't your internet. It was probably mine. She wouldn't tell if it was a non-serious way. Yeah, I probably won't tell you guys if it's like dead serious. Like actual gotten like pissed off. But pissed off, I don't think I've gotten pissed off. It's not that I'm not an angry person or I'm very chill. It's just it's not that easy to piss me off, or for me to care about something enough. And I don't know if I should be telling you guys how to actually piss me off. I mean, I don't think you guys would be able to piss me off, to be very honest with you, because if it ever gets to that point, I would not be talking to you at all, and I would instantly ban you, because I'm not gonna tolerate that. I think the only time I genuinely do get pissed off, or have gotten pissed off, I won't say when, but it has happened. I did get very pissed off. But it only is if I can't believe you redeemed that shit. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. How many points do you even have to keep redeeming? I'm gonna put this. Oh my god, it's 5,000 already. It's gonna be 10k points now. Screw you. Alright, let me think. The only way that someone, or whenever I genuinely do get pissed off, is if it has something to do with someone just blatantly disrespecting me. Just like, absolutely no reason, no regard for anything or anyone, and just being very disrespectful. To me, to my loved ones, I guess. But if that ever happens, I am not gonna like simmer in it. I'm not gonna, if like some of you, if for some reason someone sends out a chat like, oh, disrespect on you, your bloodline, everyone, I would just block you, and then I would not. She said, no, I did. What? Poo. It means poo. Anyways, leave me alone. But if that were to happen, or just any form of disrespect towards me, I would just block you. I'd just ban you instantly. I would put myself out of that situation. The only way you might see me be pissed off is in a moment that I'm not gonna tell you when or why it might happen, but it has happened. But I know better now. If it ever happens, I'll just leave. That's it. I'll just leave. But on stream, I really don't think that's gonna happen, to be very honest with you. I really don't think that's gonna happen. I genuinely don't think that someone can say anything in chat and I'd be fuming about it. No, it's not gonna happen. Some people, not you guys, but some people have said some weird stuff, and I wasn't fuming about it. I was a little like, ugh, and then I just banned them. That's it. Yeah. As for offline, that's who knows. Who knows? But during stream, I don't think I've ever been pissed at anyone. I'm really trying to think of a moment. There might have been a time where I was very irked, but I think pissed off is just like next level, isn't it? Don't you think? If you do tell, there's a high chance of people trying for it. I mean, again, you could try. You could try, but I don't see how that's gonna allow me to be actually pissed about it, Like what could be the worst thing someone says? There could be a lot of things you could say, but nothing is gonna... Dude, unless you're like blood related to me, you can never really get into my brain enough to like get me like actually fuming. Like, I might have a heated discourse with you at most, but it's never gonna be like I am actively beefing with this individual. Like, screw this like, you know, that's not gonna happen. That's why I also don't think I'm ever gonna be stuck in like people unless there's some like mischaracterization by someone else of me. I can guarantee you this might come off as mean, I guess, I don't care. But I don't care enough about another person to start like an active beef with them. So I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but misunderstandings happen all the time. So if randomly you guys see someone, it's like, oh my god, here's a Google Doc about Rekai and how she's problematic because she and I have this beef or whatever. I don't know. If someone ever goes around saying that they have beef with me, chances are they have that beef alone because I don't even know about it. I don't know about any of that stuff ever. If anyone has beef with me, it's probably because of some random thing I said very unrelated to them or their character or whatever. You know? If I have a problem with someone and I do care about them, to even the smallest degree, I am the type of person that would actually approach them and be like, hey, so what is this about? You know? My goal isn't to piss off the cuckoo. But you do every day. Every day, derp. That's not true. You don't piss me off. You're so nice. Probably the only one that might not piss me off. Everyone else, you guys hate me. You guys hate me. Except for Derp. Derp is the nicest to me out of all of you guys. Derp is the only person that's nice to me. Can you believe? Everyone else is so mean to me. You guys hate me. My goal is I do it. I knew it. Nah, you can't piss me off. I don't care enough about things to be pissed off. Unless you're blood related to me, or I just care about you. No one is gonna piss me off. So, ooh, sorry. Sorry, it just can't happen. You could say the most controversial stuff you could think of, and it's not gonna piss me off. That would be an automatic ban from me to you. And then I'm not gonna think about it afterwards. I'm gonna be like, well, that was crazy anyways. You know? We try. Aw, that's cute. You guys just want a reaction out of me. How's that going? I have the burps. Get the repo clips quick. No. I just act pissed because it's funny. She doesn't care about us guys. That's not true. That's not true. What, you want me to care about you in a way that makes me pissed about you? What I mean to say that I don't care is that if I if I deeply care about you and your character and stuff, and that would lead me to having expectations from you, you know, and I would expect like certain behavior out of you, you know, or certain level of respect from you, then you might piss me off. Only because I just... How do I explain this? Like, if I'm pissed off at someone, chances are I'd want to talk it out. Or, yeah. It's rare for me to be pissed off otherwise. You know? I don't piss anyone off if I'm too nice. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true at all. You're such a rage baiter. Not true at all, actually. I think my internet is dying. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think that's like a very normal thing, isn't it? Like very chill, very expected. You know? I don't think it's a very crazy thing to not be pissed easily. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to see what's wrong with my internet because Twitch work. I'm heavenly, my ass. Ass is not a swear word if you think about it, because ass means donkey. Of course. Why did I just randomly read the word bottom? Where is it? Twitch chat was not working. It stopped working, and I just see Phantom scream power bottom. All right. Oh, take care, Revel. Oh, damn, I really did. My stream did stop, or my chat stopped. Oh no. Have a nice rest, Revel. Hope you eat me well. Donkey. Exactly. Aww. Ah, there we go. I think we're back. No, I'm alright. We jinxed it. Oh, who? I can swear. Fuck. Aww. I'm asleep. I've been trying for like 2 hours. Brain no work. Are you riding a donkey? What? Why? Why is that the idea you got? Why a donkey? I hope you have a nice EP Hile. Thank you for stopping by. I did hear that if you just like lay down, close your eyes, and even if you aren't like fully asleep, it still does the same effect. It brings the same effect. Thank you. Same effect to your brain. Also, chat is not working for me. I have to like squint at OBS to try to understand what you guys are saying. What is it that you said? Huh. Ah, that's it. That's about it. I think I read everything. Cool. Anyways, I do think I'm getting a flu. A stinky little, like a flu, like a fever, like a illness. You'll be riding your ass. That's so stupid. Shut the fuck up. I can just imagine Taki going like hee hee, ash rider. Oh shit. My footstool made noise. Ash rider. Wow, I should recolor the eyes. See, this is why I need to just shut up and finish my model, because now I'm looking at like so much stuff and I'm like, ooh, that's wrong. We gotta fix that. Cuckoo the ash, right? Weren't you going to sleep, motherfucker? Go back. Leave. I feel weird. Why do I feel so lightheaded? You know, Cuckoo Doctor did say they got COVID, so I don't know. Did they give it to me? But they were fine. Huh. That one knock. Hi. It's a knock. Okay. Blink, blink. Is that a body pillow? Yeah, I mean, it's just a PNG and I am pretending, but yeah, it is. Are you the sickly type? By the way, it's knock, exactly what I said. Knock. Am I wrong? I cannot be wrong. It's impossible for me to be wrong, actually. Am I the sickly type? I don't know. I'd like to think I'm not. But that's not true. I did get sick last year very often. But I did not really get sick that often this year. Unless I did and I don't remember. That's probably more likely scenario than me not getting sick. You mispronounce it twice? That's not possible. I read perfectly, actually. Knock. I've said nothing wrong. Just say C and then just say k and then knock. Perfect. Or oh my god, are you like those fancy ones like Snosh or something? Snos. It is Snosh. Damn. First no, now Snosh. I feel exhausted for some reason. This hair really took everything out of me. How are you guys gonna rage bait me when all I do is rage bait you guys? It's kinda cute that you guys think you can rage bait me. You guys are so adorable. With your stinky little ideas. You can't rage bait the rage baiter. Let's play chain together. See, that you guys have no control over that game. Like, actually, you can't do shit in that game. The only reason I get rage baited is because just, you know, that game. Without checkpoints. It's just that game. I would rage bait at you guys. But that's just the game. That's not your doing. You know? Also, it's not impossible to piss me off. Like, I don't want to give you guys, like, the wrong impression. Screw it, I can't make you say my name correctly, but I am saying it correctly. Knock. Gotta go, have a nice treat. Thank you for stopping by, Belter Toast. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. If you're sleeping, I hope you sleep well. If you're eating, I hope you eat well. If you're waking up, I hope you wake up well. Simon and I are more than halfway up. Well, let's go. How many times did you guys get knocked back down? I wonder what's the speedrun for that game. Damn it, the one time I need him to let a message through. Need who? You need Simon? Alright. Alright. Pro rage baiter, exactly. Am I? I don't even mean to rage bait you guys. I just have to talk about cooking, and I know at least 2 people get stressed out. I don't know if that's like rage baiting. I think that's just like stress baiting. And that's not even a bait. Like, you guys just stress out. You guys just stress out. I didn't even do anything. SMH. Aspire to be as infuriating as you. Yay. Ugh, it's a talent. Only some of us are born with it. You could try to learn it, but you can never reach my level. Man, imagine though. I still think about that one person that joined in and like during the one Elden Ring stream. That was probably the only, and I don't even think that was like a hateful moment. That was like probably my only, like someone joined in and their heart was just like pure hater, you know? Or not even. Maybe they were just like joking around. I don't know. But I think my response made them feel so bad for me. They took back what they said. I forgot what they said too. They said something about like you suck or whatever, and I was like, oh. Like, I don't know. Like, I hope you lose or some shit. my response, the most pathetic sounding individual I was in that moment. And they were like, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. I feel bad now. I'm like, oh. Oh, what do you mean? I was so excited too. I was like, oh. Could this be my very first hate chat? And no, they just took it back. SMH. I was able to rage bait 3 people into being addicted to solitaire. Dude, solitaire is a good ass game. I enjoy solitaire. Hack always rage baits me. I can't imagine Derp being rage baited though. Just a chill guy, unless I'm wrong. To be so anger inducing and yet so pathetic. I know. That was a funny moment though. I think about that person every day. I hope they come back and I could be like, hey, can we do that again, please? Please. Damn. Am I not worthy of like hate? Is that what this is? Aww. The people join and like do they just don't want to like say something mean to ruin my day? Am I not worth it? Is that what this is? Or have they tried and I just never noticed? Fuck, that might be more plausible than any other scenario. Not the way Simon plays, it's great. Oh, is Simon just ass at it? And he's like, this is the best game ever. Like beady, wide-eyed. So sure of life, yet knows so little. If that's the case, I can see why you guys would get pissed. I don't know, like genuinely getting like angry, that's probably not gonna happen. You know, the only way that would happen is if IRL interaction and I just could not get out of it. That's the only reason and only way that you could genuinely piss me off. But at that point, I don't care. I'll throw hands. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. If you are within arm's length and you are actively pissing me off by doing things that I deem to be like to cause irreparable damage, irreversible damage onto any form of like friendship or any form of ship that we might have, right? Any form. And if you are actively, because if you're my friend, you would know that, hey, this is my limit. You don't fucking cross that limit. But if you're doing that, if you're crossing that limit, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'll punch you. I don't care. I wish I did. I probably should. I probably shouldn't go around punching people, but I don't. I don't punch people. But if you piss me off just enough, I might punch someone. If I have to go to jail for it, I would. I don't care. I don't care. I just might. I just might. I have a lot of patience. I do have a lot of patience, but I have a lot of patience because I know the type of person I can become when I run out of it. I'm a calm person because I know the type of person I am when I'm mad, right? Oh my god. You guys don't know. You guys don't know. What is it? What's that fucking saying? This, you guys don't know the pain I had to endure and go through to become this kind. You guys don't know. So stupid. I would be less surprised if someone punches me because I pissed them off. I'd be like, yeah, this is fair. This, yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Man, I wish someone would punch me. That would give me the incentive to punch back, you know, and I could finally be like, yes, finally, you know. I have probably said, like, absent-mindedly said some things that probably has pissed someone off very much so. I realized I do voice my opinions on certain matters way too casually sometimes. I'm not taking any of those back, mind you. Quack quack indeed. I'm not taking any of those fucking opinions back, by the way. I stand by what I said. I dislike certain aspects of people and I like certain aspects of people. And fuck, I don't care. I don't care. I said what I said. But I can see why that might upset people. I can't see why. You know? I can't think of a moment off the top of my head, but I remember there was this one time I was saying something. I'm not gonna say what it was. I'm not gonna say what it was. But I was saying something and I was like, ooh. Someone might get upset about this. Not just like random someone. I was thinking, oh, this person is might get upset about this. Should I be saying this? And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. It's my opinion. Hey, just because I don't like aspects of certain people, not certain people, but like certain aspects that happen to be a part of certain people, doesn't mean I don't like you, you know? I can like you and still hate something about you. You know? That doesn't mean that I don't value you as a human being. I still do. Oh my god, if there has ever been a moment where I'm like talking about like, oh my god, it's so crazy when people do this or say this or they are this way or whatever the fuck, you know? Like, like, I remember, I think I said something about like short. I said something about if a man is shorter than me or younger than me, then they shouldn't even look my direction. I said something mean along those lines. And again, I know I say some shit, but that doesn't mean I don't respect you as a human being. It could be certain aspects that I'm not really a big fan of. But aren't you short? Says you, motherfucker. How tall are you again? Takinya. How tall are you? Barely even 5 foot. But if I have ever said something about not liking certain aspects, and you happen to match those aspects, I'm not gonna take it back because that's my motherfucking opinion. But I hope you do understand that I still respect and value you as a human being. Yes. Yes. I'm over 5? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure. I'll believe you. But yeah, please never do take full offense. You can take some offense, but never take full offense to the things that I say. I am not going to measure your worth depending on my personal, I don't know, opinions about what is aesthetically pleasing and what isn't. That's completely on me. I might be a trash human being for even having like preferences like such, but yeah, I take full defense. I don't know how to respond to that. What? Friendly fire? Wait. Nah, no friendly fire. But if you have ever felt like kind of insecure because of what I said, then I do apologize for that. I never mean to make anyone insecure about their aspects, whatever it may be. Last thing I want to do is make people insecure. Yeah, I hope I'm able to make you guys laugh and be like, hee, funny stinky VTuber, so funny. Then that is my entire goal. But if you've ever been insecure because of like some stupid shit I say, that I do apologize for that. I don't want that to be like the main thing. Because it's not a joke if people aren't laughing, you know? Then that's just straight up mean. So I will be a little bit more cautious with how I choose to word things. But please do know your value, you're worth so much and more. It does not matter what I say. Yeah. Even if you're short. But so it's fine, Takinya. You could say you're like 4'2". You can say that. This is a safe space for you. Don't worry. They're short attacks. These are short attacks. Jab punches. I don't know what that means. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Do I know entirely what you mean? Nope. I'm tall enough? Yeah. Sure. You're tall enough for the kiddie rides at the carnivals. You got that going for you? Hell yeah. Be confident. Be confident in your lack of inches. Be it height or otherwise. What? Man, I don't know what dumb shit I have said in the past, but yeah, yeah. I had thought about it briefly for a moment, and I was like, ah, fuck, oh well. Anyways, we got that going. Should I have like a little hair jutting out from here? After this, I'm gonna call it a day because my brain is turning to mush. This is so blurry. I used the fuck out of the liquify tool, huh? This is not even like the full rendering for this piece. This piece, the hair. But there's still so much that I need to do. This is just like mapping out where all the shadows are gonna show up. I wonder if there's like an easier way to do the hair. Can't think of one at the moment though. Tacky P. Tacky Peas? No way. Hi there. VTuber immersion gone. Your favorite VTuber peas. Real, not clickbait. Here we go. I have to figure something out for this one, but I think it looks nice. There we go. That looks a lot nice now. I would like to color this one out slightly better. Once I can figure that out, this would look very nice. Should I have this? Oh, yeah, like that. Oh no. Huh. Well, I guess we sit on it for a hot minute. There we go. There we go. It wasn't reversed. Oh no. Washi! Hi there.
Has anyone ever told you how fun you are to listen to and how amazing you are? If not, then I'd like to say that you are amazing and fun.
I didn't hear that. I don't know what that was. Anyways. Thank you. Fun. Now I gotta make sure you guys don't have fun. I feel like I might have to fix that tiny little speck of hair somehow. I don't fucking know how, but somehow. But anyways, I think this is a grand time to call it a day because I must rest now. Ow. I would like to lay down for a while. So I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Unless I get very sick, then well, shit. Pooh. I tried. I don't like the new opera sound. Why is it like opening a door? Why does it sound like why does it sound so windy? Why is it so fucking windy? Too loud. Derp is ocean material? Hell yeah! Thank you for the stream, thank you for watching! I appreciate it very much. Oh, I need to lay down. I'm so sick. Oh god, I'm gonna throw you guys at Airu. Airu's playing Death's Door currently. Pog, how exciting. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Fuck yeah. You know it. You know it. It is indeed not boobies. Alright. Alright. I didn't know you could just stream anti-art. Alright. Learn something new, huh? Alright. Why is that the first thing recommended to me? The fuck? Anyways. Say hello to my waifu. She's so wonderful. Everybody. My god. She's so cute. Cuckoo incoming! Yes! Everybody should copy paste that one exactly. But thank you guys so much again. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go lay down now. So take care. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Oh, there is raid 1 as well. Hold on.